Okay, and the live stream is go.
How go?
Very go. Much go.
Very go.
Super go.
I am saving, quitting.
I'm a little disappointed because I will actually be missing out on Rogue and Doom starting playing the Forest, and that seems like that'll be a ton of fun.
Well, you can do that if you
I
want.
could, but I don't. I want to do this, so I'm going to carry on with this. It's more I would love to do everything, but that's just not how anything works.
Yes, life. There's too much of life to actually do all of life, so you have to pick and choose which of life you're going
Yep, and I'm cranky.
to.
How
I
dare you
want to
make
do
me
all
pick?
of life.
How dare you make me pick? Hey, Michael. Hey, Ghost Bear. How you guys doing? So I was
Yes,
definitely
Michael
thinking, like,
goes there.
so the upside of the spammer you had this morning at least means you got 3 new subscribers.
It says we got one new subscriber.
I'm pretty sure we've gained 3 and lost 2.
Could be, yes.
That are gained 4 and lost 3, but
Yeah, that was a bizarre one, but
I mean,
I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, and then
I wouldn't say it was bizarre. It was just we're going to get more and more of those as the channel gets bigger. But it was one of those where you're like, you're a spammer. You're not anything else.
Diablo 4.
Yeah, it currently says you have 224 subscribers. This morning was 220.
Yes, you're right. Morning it was 220. Yep.
And if we look at it on, so if I just go look at the analytics, metrics, subscribers gained. No, okay, the stream from this morning is not there yet.
Yeah, it takes a couple of days to
No,
count.
it takes like not a full day. I'm sure if you check in tomorrow, it'll be there, because
Yeah,
the video from yesterday is there.
the videos show up, but then the
Yeah.
numbers sometimes are behind a day or two.
Yeah, the numbers can lag behind. So Ghost Bear, were you a big player of Diablo 3? And this is just mostly just a guess based off of the fact that I know your age-ish. I'm assuming you're probably a Diablo 2 player. So compared to Diablo 2 and 3, how is it? Because I feel like Diablo 3 was not good out the gate, but Diablo 3 became good. And there's not as I really didn't play a lot of Diablo, so this is mostly.
Oh, so you did screw me over.
How did I screw you over? Oh yes, yes I did. Hold
Yes.
on, I need to take a trip. I need to go check this out.
Like, where did I teleport into? Don't remember this. Oh yeah,
Go
I
home.
remember this. Well, I can go for a swim, but
There, Juan is screwed over. I
I
have
am
made
trapped.
pilings. So many pilings. Oh my goodness, so much core wood in this thing. After I was dead on last night's GRB, I just sat here and like slowly built things up. So what's your stamina? Is it over 100?
I don't know.
What do you mean you
No,
don't know?
72.
The swim might be sketchy then.
I have to eat some food, that's all.
Yeah. With more than that, the swim really wouldn't be sketchy.
Oh, I'm
Queues
trying to
and
play a
disconnects,
controller.
that stuff's all pretty standard. The thing that makes me worry about a game is when you play the game and you're like, I don't think the people making this game knew what made the prior game good. Because honestly, in my opinion, the people who made Diablo 3 had no clue what actually made Diablo 2 good. But then once Diablo 3 came out and people were like, this isn't fun, they went, oh, oh hey, this is a problem, and then they adjusted course and made the improvements. There is
That
also a
is a
thing of,
significant swim.
oh, how are you drowning yet?
No, I'm good. No
Okay.
drowning necessary. But that is
Yep.
close.
It is definitely, I find is you do want to have a stamina
At
of
least
100 to
100.
make it.
Yeah.
I figured I was going to bring the boat out just in case, but good thing that you weren't relying on that, because, man, this boat's not making it anywhere in a hurry. I'm pretty sure I got stuck on a rock right away.
So for betas, you usually expect quite a few bugs. So if it's not too bad, that's a good sign.
Yeah, like betas are going to have bugs. Now, that's one thing that always gets me is like when you look at early access. So, what are early access games?
They're betas.
Or they're alphas.
Yeah, sometimes
Like,
alpha.
this
Yeah.
game's not really in beta yet. Beta means everything's in place and you're just refining and iterating. You're not going
Yeah,
to see
true.
big changes in betas, but in this game, you're still seeing
You're
changes.
still building.
It's still an
Yeah.
alpha. It's late alpha, but it's still alpha. Hey, Mallow girl. Thank you for the cute mini pretzel. Oh, I am steering the wrong way on this. Change course! Change course! Alright, I was in the middle of gardening. Don't mistake what I was at and distract myself. Keep working. That's the never-ending struggle. Keeping myself on task. That's what's like. That's the thing I think that I both love and hate about games like Satisfactory and Factorio. Is it is so easy to get lost in the next task and then be like, ah, crap, I didn't actually finish what I needed to do. I would say, oh yeah, here come the stream. The viewers just rolling in. Must mean either you or Shep opened up a stream.
Huh?
The number of people watching just took a bit of a jump.
Oh,
Could actually be real people, but I just assume everyone is fake.
a lot of people. If you just see people's viewers show up but no comments, they're watching on smart TV.
Yeah. That like for me, I'll usually stop in and just say hello, but I'm usually not like I'm not sitting there and actually watching you play Farm Simulator. I'm doing other things and just
Yeah, same with me.
I'm there. I'm hanging out, but I'm not. I'm still trying to get stuff done. So basically I could totally click view and then just not say anything and still basically do the exact same thing. I'm still there, just stalking.
Honestly,
listening.
wish there was a listen option.
Yeah.
Because then I would put it on while driving.
Yeah, like I think that YouTube going, hey, you know what, maybe you can just release an audio track with no video, would be a huge thing. Like that would, oh man, I am an
Yeah,
idiot. I need to stop being dumb.
in places where you had very low cell service or data shortages, it would be nice to just listen to audio,
Yeah.
YouTube audio.
And like the thing is like sometimes I'm like I'm listening to music. I don't need video for this. But they're basically streaming every frame of a still image for me. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I do like this big buckler. Keep working and not worry about timing out blocks. Just block everything.
Sorry, what shield are you using?
The big square wooden shield or
Okay,
iron shield.
the tower shield.
Yeah, the tower shield.
Yeah, not having to like try to time things is great. The tower shields are good. I do prefer not the bucklers, but the round shields, where you can still parry, but the block is good on its own. Milo, they deserved it. They have tricked me for the last time. Those mini turnips knew what they did wrong. Being in my inventory when I'm too dumb to realize what I'm planting.
Yes, your stupidity is the turnip's fault.
100%. If the turnips hadn't let me be dumb, then I wouldn't have killed them. There's definitely one of those things. I always need to be careful when I'm being me. Because my sarcasm apparently floats under the radar a lot of the time. It's one of those things like, I think I'm being very obviously sarcastic.
Did you hear Milo Girl's joke today morning?
I didn't hear it at the time.
Just shared it.
Yes, I didn't hear it at the time, but
I
I
saw
did.
something about that, Milo.
I
am
did.
shocked.
I did catch it later.
Pure innocent Milo.
I too
Right?
am looking for more pictures of the grandfather clock. It's very important to get your spelling right. Unfortunately, I'm really terrible at spelling.
It was cute and terrifying at the same time.
As it should be.
That was I'll take blame for that. I have basically ruined Milo's innocence. The one day we're playing American Truck Sim and I drive past a milk sign, and I basically just read out and I'm like, milk, it's in you to give. It's not what the sign says, but it seemed like that's what maybe a sign would say. You know, you get the blood, it's in you to give signs. What about the milk? Where's that? And Milo was like, did it really say that? And I'm like, no, it actually said milk naturally delicious. But I like my version better, to be honest.
Oh, I have found a Oh.
Yes, Milo remembers the milk sign.
I was just looking through that live stream because I wasn't sure if game was on tonight. And I didn't catch all of it, but I see that there was some shenanigans.
What? No shenanigans. Shenanigans wouldn't happen.
I mean, there was shenanigans, except for the mods were faster than the shenaniganing.
I mean, that's fair.
We gave shenanigans lots of opportunity to correct behavior.
Oh, that is fair. I jumped in towards the latter half.
We definitely
so
let
I was
the troll have options of not being a troll, but troll continued to troll.
I was like, ooh, there's drama.
We allowed the troll to last longer than we probably should have, but it was kind of fun as well.
Yes. Michael did call the troll the S word this morning. And I do love how that's the S word. You can't say it.
I have like 3 guesses.
I mean,
YouTube blocks.
I feel like
at
least two of those are way too strong. I don't even know what.
That's my thing. Is I'm pretty sure we're going with a really mild.
I'm just saying YouTube would not block it in speech. YouTube would not demonetize you for this. But as a chat saying it. Which, and that's something that's still fair though. I feel like that's a good call on YouTube's thing, because people coming in and being like, your channel's stupid is absolutely, that's something that should be caught.
You know what?
Stopped.
I wonder if it's YouTube or me.
Oh, do you have like designated words?
Sometimes I put in keywords that I block.
That's fair.
I don't know
I
don't know if stupid is a keyword that has been blocked.
There should be enough one.
Yep, there's probably enough for more, but I just love that bow. It's just such a beautiful bow.
I have one too.
I want one because it fucking glows nice. I don't actually want to use one. I don't use bows that much.
Glow.
Basically, glowy bow. Glow stick bow is good. But Shep, you should not make a glow stick bow.
Oh,
Axe.
well, I want the axe too.
No,
But-
yeah, but like axe first. The
Well,
axe
yeah,
is
it's gonna be
amazing.
axe first.
The axe
I
is just
want-
so good.
Right now, I'm just recovering my
I
body.
want a silver mace.
Silver mace will also be good.
Is what I want.
Okay, time to do poor decisions, but I'm good at that.
sketchy shit.
I would claim that that's what I do with a lot of dirty jokes I make, but the reality is I do actually make them.
So I didn't come up with the milk continue to give joke. My brain did that. I claim no credit for what my brain
This is
does.
valid. I mean,
Oh,
I told you about the
No!
water pitchers at
Uh,
work, right?
Hmm.
What'd
Alright.
you do?
I jumped down
Bad
to the trap I
choices.
made for you, and then I didn't bring any wood, so I can't get out.
Good job.
So I gotta swim back. Oh my goodness, Shep has a dirty mind? How dare.
How dare. So I feel like I've told this one before, but I was making cold brew at work, and we have like 4-liter water pitchers, and you need to fill it up to like 3 point something. I don't remember offhand, but you have to do that 4 times. So because we have 2 pitchers, it's easier for me just to fill up 2 of them, pour it in, fill another 2, pour it in. I don't have to make 4 trips. And my shift supervisor was definitely like, "Oh, just be careful," which is fair. They're heavy. And I was like, "What, you mean with my very large jugs?" And I thought the poor person was going to spontaneously combust. It's kind of great.
That is kind of spectacular.
Uncomfortable.
Mostly they were like, "Dear God, you can't say that." And I'm like, "Show me what I said wrong."
Yeah.
Innuendo was implied. I
Innuendo.
didn't actually say anything.
I mean, I have definitely seen some Reese's that are made out of dark chocolate, so I'm gonna refute you there, Milo.
Dark chocolate Reese's?
Dark chocolate Reese's. I 100% believe that you have like a very dark bathrobe that you walk in rooms and go wahaha with. This is now canon. I declare it so. You say this as you're constructing the Skittle bands.
I believe this.
I 100%
I'm
believe
willing
this.
to believe it.
But it's okay as long as the side of evil is working benevolently for us, right?
Yeah,
We're gonna go with that. Yeah,
we'll go with that. I'm okay with that. I see no.
I pay my bribes like everyone else.
What are bribes but a tax by another name?
Road officially goes to swamp.
You
Nice.
officially go to swamp.
Somehow insulting. I don't know why.
Why does that hurt my feelings? That's okay. I also get hurt by the truth.
I take it the sarcasm today flew under the radar. You gotta get it all out now.
Sorry, the sarcasm for what?
For just generally today.
Yeah, maybe.
I know
don't
who you were hanging out with.
I mean, yeah, probably. Not actually, but there was not a lot of sarcasm, just the usual cursing that comes from mechanic life.
I fondly approve of this.
That was I'm like, so there's the right way, and there's the wrong way, and then there's is this the right or the wrong way? Prove it one way or the other. And that's the way we went with. But, our mutual friend, does have a camera, dash cam that now
Doesn't kill batteries.
turns
Nice.
on when the car turns on and turns off when the car turns off, like they all should.
I mean, in
USBs.
one way, I can kind of see like the benefit of having them record if your car's off.
Well, in this particular case, it's just that the accessory sockets just are always powered, and why? Why is that the way things are?
Now
This
I
is not-
have manually my Toyota. None of my power is or none of my auxiliary is like plugins are powered. So I actually put in 2 USBs that are directly connected to the battery.
That creepy.
Sorry,
shit.
Michael. It's creepy that I feel like they should record when the car's off.
Recording while the car is off is good.
I'm just gonna
Or-
say, like, my neighbor told me recently that they got a window busted out with a sock full of marbles. So,
Yep.
had they had a recording, that might have helped.
The big thing is you don't want your battery to run down.
Yeah, exactly.
With
Like,
that.
full support
But
that.
yes.
Have you guys looked
But-
at anti-chatter film?
Anti-chatter film?
Yeah.
I have not, like,
3M safety and security window anti-chatter film.
I should recommend that to my neighbor. I know they've been having some issues. I haven't.
Your window
But-
will still break, but you're gonna have to fight a long time. But it makes the job so much harder. I'm looking into it. If I buy an RV, I may very well install that on the RV.
that would be fair.
Who am I hanging out? I don't hang out with anybody. Besides my dog. He's the best boy.
I know you're creeping out with, hanging out with is creepy. Are you calling me creepy, Michael? Rude.
That is true. I guess I hang out with you most of all.
I think he's saying that it's creepy that you know who I was hanging out with. But
Oh. No,
that was just one of those things.
I know that because I hang out with you a lot.
Yep.
Ah, sugar cookie. Okay, let's go back around.
Road now goes to swamp.
Yes, I did find that funny, Michael, when the troll was like, it's against YouTube policy to post links, and it was like, so if it's against YouTube policy to post links, why does YouTube allow links to work? I would love to hear an explanation about this. YouTube, as it turns out, can decide what works on YouTube. I think if they didn't want you to post links at all, they would stop you from posting links, because they can do that.
Pretty much. I mean, you can post links in the description because that's how a lot of people sell merchandise.
Yeah. Well,
So,
so
like-
and like that's the thing. If you actually go look, YouTube does have a link policy. There's things you can put in a link and things you can't.
Oh, that's fair.
Which means, by virtue of them telling you what you're allowed to put in links and not, kind of tells you you're allowed to do links. Just
Yes.
yeah,
I don't mind you being like people being trolls, but could they be smart trolls?
that
You know
would
what I
be
mean?
nice. Mind you,
Like
then
smart
again-
trolls are more likely to get fed. I'm just putting that out to the universe.
Mind you,
I'd
I'm kind
feed
of
a smart
glad
troll.
trolls are not smart because then I don't have to fall for them.
That's fair.
I don't have to waste my time believing they might know what the heck they're talking about when they're very obviously full of it. But you are correct. That would certainly make a much more a dangerous, basically make for a more compelling troll.
Well, let's be fair. Everything they said was designed to have a reaction.
Yeah.
To like a 5-year-old.
That's the thing. It was all very. There wasn't a very high level of effort into any of it, which is whatever. It's fine.
It made it fun.
I mean, it added some adventures in the morning. It's fine.
Oh no. This is an adventure right now.
do feel like Shep's request that the trolls be smart is certainly valid.
But Milo, you can say stupid because you're a moderator. Yeah, I think today morning we had just the right amount of moderators.
I don't know, I think we had at least one too many. Milo kept beating me to the punch. But I was also being more tolerant. I was being tolerant of the troll just because I still am just curious to see where this goes.
Yeah,
I'm like, I want to know.
I
Like,
wasn't fed up yet.
Is there an end goal? Like, what are they aiming for? I don't get it. But it was just one of those where I was like, yeah, well, just whatever. Tolerate it for a bit, and then once it's clear they don't have anything else to say, it's like, all right, well, you can be quiet now. I'm not gonna ban you. I'll let Jess do that. But you can be quiet. All 3 of your bloody accounts can be quiet now.
Man, imagine making 3 accounts just to be a troll.
Well, the fact that there wasn't a 4th account made makes me think the 3 accounts existed pre.
That would make sense.
Mind you, then again, the 3rd account came out and was just immediately silenced, so maybe they went, okay, fine, it's over.
Not having fun with this anymore. Yeah.
Because like the 3rd account said hi, and it was
It was blocked.
I saw that. That made me laugh.
All you had to say hi, and it's like, okay, we know who you are. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm like, I'll let Milo and Jess decide whether basically whether to ban or when to ban. But when I'm like, no, I'm done. It was like, all right, it's time to stop letting them speak. They don't need to.
Do I have a room? Is this my room? Yeah.
You should have a room. Basically all 4 of us have a room. Jeff does not have a room.
I didn't put a name over.
No, Jeff is sharing my room.
Right. That was a thing that was decided. I remember now.
Yeah.
Bunkmates.
Bunkmates. Can't build bunk beds, or we would.
I mean, you can. It's just someone's gonna get stuck in it. That's really what's gonna happen there.
Ooh. Too bad I can't assign him a bed while he's not here. That'd be funny.
So you just let him claim a bed and then build your bed over top of his, so he's like spawns and is stuck.
That is fair. Ooh, tempting.
I don't know if I've ever told the story of me having to headbutt my way out of a building because I made a tiny little shelter. It was near the plains, but then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get my body back. I'm gonna make a shelter here so I can respawn because it's gonna take you a few times. And then respawned in the shelter only to realize that I was now naked and afraid and couldn't leave the building because I was stuck on top of the bed. So I had to basically like headbutt my way out of the.
I love all of this for you.
It was fantastic and absolutely bloody awful.
All right, let's see how many wolves are waiting for me.
All of them.
Probably.
I feel like
They're like, Chef will come back.
I thought this would be a cool aesthetic, and now that I'm here doing it, I'm less convinced.
Where are you going, Draugr? Attack me or just run around? Just keep working? Just prefer there not to be a Draugr.
Also, so the friend that I was helping out today, they do basically web development.
Oh, really?
Yep. And it's one of those things where they're like, I really feel bad that I can't do anything useful for you in exchange for this. And I'm like, actually, as it turns out, the virtual tabletop I've been using to build a code for it. You can code modules and stuff, but that requires web development, and that's not a skill I have, but it is a skill you have. So if you want to, I definitely have stuff that I've been thinking about approaching you about basically like what I've kind of wanted to come up to you and ask and just haven't taken the time to do it yet is I want to come
Oh,
to you
that's awesome.
and be like, hey, how much work is this? The thing I want. Basically, I want Spencer to look into it and go, how much work is it to develop a module for this? So he is going to take a look into it.
Wait, I can make a dragon bed? What is this? I do appreciate having friends who are willing to share like for like.
Yep. So he's definitely one of those dudes who hates the idea of you did something for me, but so
Yeah.
thank you, bye. And I appreciate, but also sometimes it's like, I am happy to help you. F off and accept the help. Somewhere down the road, you will probably be able to help me, and I will accept your help at that time. But in the meantime, just graciously accept the help and move on.
I mean, that's part of the reason I was giving them a bad time on Thursday. Because I was like, nope, you've admitted to me that you have messed yourself up. We are not playing this game anymore. I will bully you for your own good.
Yeah, we were talking about his fight game. And yeah, like he's like, so basically he's like, so Shep and me made the observation that when you're just having fun, you do all this flowy, cool stuff. And then you get into a serious tournament and you just don't. I'm like, yep,
That is true.
that is the thing. That bloody happens. And I'm aware of it, and it shouldn't happen. Michael's under a freeze warning. That's not. What was it, like 11 degrees today? I think you need to move states, Michael.
So, when did we claim Texas as part of Canada?
We exported our cold to Texas. I think this was a good best trade deal in history.
Free trade.
Yeah, the free trade
I mean, we
agreement.
put all our meanness into Canadian geese, so really, they should have expected this.
As like worst trade deal ever. I'd say that, but they also took Justin Bieber for us, so.
True. Not
Yeah,
very
thanks.
good at bargaining, are they?
Appreciate that. Huh. Abomination. I just took down with a Mason Tower.
So I'm not gonna say.
Yep.
Well, I guess that if that's 12 Fahrenheit, that's different. If it's Celsius, I'm not gonna say that that's the time I wear t-shirts, but I'm not wearing a jacket at 12.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that is 12 Fahrenheit and.
Yeah, see, that's different. That is very cold, is it not?
That is definitely not warm. That is not warm. Let's do the actual conversion. Because I know I'm going to get horrible wrong. That is -11.
Okay,
So
yeah,
not
that's not
terrible.
bad.
I was going to say
That
not
is definitely
freezing,
jacket
just
weather.
That's you can work
freezing.
outside with not
I
bulking
was about
up.
to say, that is me still wearing my hoodie.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you can wear normal gloves, normal thin jacket. You don't have to bulk up to work outside.
Yeah.
Still enjoy working outside.
Well, yes,
minus-
but I don't want to say we live in Canada. -11s. Eh. That's like fall weather. It's a fall night.
So I don't want to ask where Milo lives, but I think I have an idea. But the thing is, like, so Milo lives in an area that still gets to negative, like, gets to actual negatives, right? You get to negative Fahrenheits, don't you, Milo?
Well, yeah, you have to keep the Reese cups cold.
Well, you don't want to freeze them Reese's cups too much, though.
I mean, if you suspect they're going to be hot, you've definitely frozen some Reese cups I've given you.
So in Reese's Cup Land, does it get to negative Fahrenheit? Also, why is Reese's Cup Land using Fahrenheit? But anyway,
Mostly because I think most cooking and candy
Yeah, okay.
making still uses Fahrenheit.
so 11 Fahrenheit isn't that terrible when you can get into negative Fahrenheits. Like it's cold, but it's reasonably cold.
Trying to think the coldest negative I felt. And I want to say a couple winters ago we got down to like negative 20 here.
Oh, we get minus 20 here quite often.
It
Yeah.
happens. It happens like not every year, but
But almost
Pretty
every
regular.
year.
I want to
you
say like 6 years ago we had those really brutal cold snaps. And I only know because the place I was working did not have the heat go up to where I was working.
the
So surrounded by tile, and they had like space heaters in there because people were freezing.
So the coldest I can remember is being negative 35 here.
Yeah, that
Which
sounds
is
about right.
Cold, but also, have you heard about negative?
I was about to say the thing with Manitoba that I understand is you get so used to the cold that it's just
Yeah.
when the wind hits that it's bad.
Like
The wind
That was
kills
my
it.
understanding.
Negative 45. It's cold,
Yeah.
but anything less than that, you're like, yeah, this is fine.
Gosh.
So I want to say that we had at least one experience of like negative, something like negative 52, but I might be exaggerating in my memory. I know in Manitoba, I remember seeing negative, it was like 48, negative 48 or negative 49.
Hey Jess, how are you doing?
I do think we saw colder temperatures than that.
I need a bodyguard. Road. I'm trying to build road in the swamp, and you know, being attacked by wraiths and abominations
I'll
is
just like to say-
fine. It's just
I'll just say that like, this wasn't a problem when I was making the boardwalk.
I'm not building a boardwalk. I said I'm building a road.
Yeah, but the boardwalk is a better road, so
Until an abomination comes by.
it was fine. Everything was fine.
Yeah, no rush. Just if.
Yeah, so the whole thing of I started talking about, but then kind of trailed off. So our friend does web development. I need web development done, so that kind of works out where it's like, hey, I wish I could do something to help you, and I'm like, as it turns out, you can. then also he was like, yeah, actually, so one of the problems I have at work right now is I want to not do this job, but in order to get a job doing what I want, I need to be able to show a portfolio. And everything I work on at work is not something, it's all proprietary, can't really be shown outside of the company.
Oh,
So
so
he needs to work on a
building something.
project, but he's not motivated to just do a project for the shits and giggles of it.
So building something for you might actually be doing him a favor.
Yes. And like that would be bloody awesome, so we'll see. That would be one of those serendipity, this really just works out for everybody deals.
Nice. 6 shots with a troll. Kill a troll.
I'm definitely just sitting here on the stone platform being like, I wonder how much, like, there's got to be a way to do fake waves physics for buildings. Like in Raft, when you have a raft that's been blocked off in an area, but the water can go through it, there's got to be a way to stop that. There's got to be a way to code it so it goes, I recognize that this is a room, and I will not let water enter this room, because it is a room.
Fair.
But also, what do I know? I'm not
How dare
not a-
you
I'm
not be
not
a
a
game
game dev.
designer?
I mean, I've made a game.
That's true.
You played as a cat and were able to consume mice. It was almost as good as like the really old school video games that were made in the 80s. Almost. We're getting close.
Fire a lot of rock.
And you weren't able to just play as any cat, you were able to play as my cat, which means you should actually not eat any of the mice and should instead just
Torment them.
no, just like so Pippin operates on a catch and release program.
Yeah, Pippin brought gifts today.
He brought a really fat mouse to the house. It was
And
just
then
like,
released into
this is
house.
my new playmate. And then just like release, like I basically saw him coming and I like ran up and closed the door because the door was open when he was coming around. And I'm like, oh no, you don't. And then he just like released it around the door. And I'm like, you are a dick.
See, I've only actually witnessed Waffles with a live mouse once, and I felt very bad for that thing. But I do find them all around my property, so I'm still convinced it's mostly Waffles, but Bear may have something to do with it.
Yeah. Did you mean to come through this portal?
Yes, because my
Okay.
body's on the mountain.
Oh, there really isn't a
Right.
convenient portal that way, is there?
No, there isn't. There used to be.
Yes, there used to be, but I'm an
So I'm gonna hang
or
out
not
at
an
the edge
idiot.
of your building until,
I'm
it's
mean.
daylight. And that is a big mountain over there, by the way.
Yeah, it definitely is. There will be a portal up at some point. That is what I'm.
Oh, I
currently
was
working
gonna.
on,
I found a
portal.
one of those well things, so I'm gonna put a portal in.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'll get somebody to make a portal at the other end because I haven't arranged that.
Yeah.
But I
that
was
is where
going
this,
to get some stuff, and then I died.
This is where I plan on basically having the portal haven. Gonna be
That is
portals-
fair. So
portals
there
for me.
is a well thing up over here.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I can shove a portal down there, and my body was near there, and now my body is over here. Because a troll took up section. Like,
Yeah.
troll
that's
saw
fair.
me from way too far away, and was like, you don't have any food on you. Die.
Wait, you can barely hear me? That's not usually the problem. People are usually hearing way too much of me. My mic volume must be turned down. Let's see if I can turn that up.
It sounds better on my end.
Okay.
Not that you were quiet on my end, but
I mean, I am significantly louder than I was before. Let me know, Michael. Am I a good volume compared to other people, or have I gone too loud and now I'm overwhelming everyone else? In which case, that's perfect. I should overwhelm everyone else.
That's when
Screw them.
we all should just shut up and stop talking, just so that you can't do the test.
Yeah, don't let me do the test. Be a bunch of dicks. Don't help.
no, don't help. Let him incriminate himself. I mean, what?
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Now, obviously, Michael, what you should have really done is say absolutely nothing, and then the next stream be like, oh wow, you're way better than last stream. You were super quiet. Always drives me nuts when people are like, oh, there was an issue last stream, but I'm going to mention it this stream. And I'm like, you know what you could have done? You could have mentioned that last stream. Thanks, Jeff.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was the perfect live stream that will never be seen.
The live stream's so perfect that even
YouTube itself said no.
The ineffable live stream. I was watching a YouTube video that was basically talking about the ineffable, basically things that you can't describe because they are beyond your ability to describe them. And basically the phrase that they kept using over is like, it may be ineffable, but we'll try to F it anyway. Like, this is terrible. I hate you. But also this is funny. I enjoy.
Thanks, bodyguard. Hesitant in bringing the cart in. I feel like I can survive.
So we have a person who's transferred in at work. And on their first couple of days, we were chatting, and they were like, oh, I've worked for the company for so long. Less than me, but a sizable amount of time. That's how I'll put it. And it's like working with a new person. And I have been so confused.
Yeah, that's always a thing where someone's like, I'm not new, and you're like, really? Are you sure?
That, and like, I've brought up a couple things with people who've previously worked for the company.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been like, well, I can kind of see that. And I'm like, really? Okay, I guess. I finally got an answer. They worked very, very limited hours, essentially.
Yeah.
So they are essentially a new person who has worked there for a sizable amount of time because short hours. And I'm like, okay. Oh, that is a gray troll? I don't want to fight that.
So 1 star or 2 stars?
I don't know.
You should go find out.
I want to
They're
run
probably
away from
friendly.
it first, and then I'll turn around.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. So you must.
That is 2.
2-star troll.
And I'm naked and afraid.
Neat. That's the perfect time to run into a 2-star. Oh man, yeah.
I was like, well, that's a lot more detail than I want in my troll. Thank you.
Yes, Michael, I do remember where basically I was like muted for a while, and you're like, "Are you muted?" And I'm like, "Damn it, yes I am."
You're nicer
Hey,
than
at
us.
least-
Sometimes we don't tell James he's muted.
At least
Yeah.
somebody said it.
At least Michael is there. Michael has my back. All the rest of you just want to see me fail. All the rest of you were like, "Wouldn't it be funny if we just let him sit there, chat to himself for hours, and go, what? I guess nobody wants to talk today."
Okay, so I feel like the opposite of that is everyone should know this story. There was a time where our gaming group was playing a lot of Among Us. And James and Crafting Spirit were the imposters.
Yeah.
And James generally plays with an open mic, which is his fault. And he thought that he muted himself, and he's like, okay, as soon as the lights go out, do this. And the lights went out, and somebody was like, oh, hell no, and we ejected them both. It was great.
Yeah, it was one of those of this could have been perfect.
It could have
But
been perfect.
the
You
mute
were in
button
the same
apparently
room.
did not work out. We
Your
at some point
evil
later
will
did
not
have
work.
it work out, but yeah, that was
That was hilarious.
lost opportunities. It was just heartbreaking.
I mean, nothing better than being the imposter with somebody that you are actively in the room with.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like that's honestly a pretty spectacular deal. So
I
I'm
did
trying to
something
decide
just say
open
planes.
open walls or closed walls for the portal room.
Between these trees. Yes.
Sorry, I feel like I don't know if I actually said the words I meant. Open walls or closed walls for the portal room?
I just ignored it because I
Open
didn't
walls?
care.
No, mostly I just like you don't have to care. That's fine, Juan. I understand. I know what you're
You're
like.
supposed to make it pretty for your stream, Juan. Jeez.
Make it look pretty. Care much.
There was a conversation on Friday where one of my shifts was reading out one of the new policies, which is about bullying, I guess. We were kind of making fun of it, to be perfectly honest. And it was like, yeah, you can't bully people. And I'm like, and they're like, D is feeling very bullied. And I was like, well, then he shouldn't have signed up to be adopted by my family. That's not going to stop.
Yep.
It's the same reason I bully you. My mother's going to adopt random children.
Pro bullying.
Sibling bullying is done with love, I'm sure.
Yeah. We bully people, but only people we like.
Yeah. And again, if my mom is going to claim random children, y'all have to get used to this.
Yeah, I feel like this is really just your mom's fault.
It is, 100%. Any bullying is the direct result of my mother adopting everybody she meets.
Where's my end goal? Okay, that way. Some. Because I'm not running cart on a road that destroyed by any abomination. Joggers are not that powerful. Fairly scary.
I would say as one of the oldest kids, Michael, I do the most bullying. But I'm actually not one of the oldest if you do the math.
I don't do math.
Yes,
Don't ask
I
me for that.
definitely,
Right? It's overrated.
I definitely bully you a lot, Michael. If I ever do too much, do let me know. I say druggers are no big deal, and then God, druggers with stars behind.
Yeah, Draugr generally are no big deal. Doesn't mean that they have to be no big deal. Sometimes they're very happy to be uncooperative. We'll say that. So I never bully Michael. He's my ally in the Skittle War. If that ever changes, I mean, what? No, that'd be bullying. Crap, I can't do that.
That's how you lose ally.
Yeah, that was just the that randomly came up to the thing of basically being an ally or not being an ally, and I'm like, I hate that whole thought process right there. I'm like, I don't want to identify myself as ally or not ally. It's basically these are human rights problems, and as it turns out, I support humans.
Isn't that weird?
You don't.
Like, thought process. Supporting humans? Psh.
I don't. Basically, your existence shouldn't need to be validated by me. There's nothing I've got going for me that should mean that I get a part of validating your existence.
There, I tore down Power James's boardwalk because
How dare you?
my road goes through.
That's it, turning on PvP now. Obviously, what we should have done is kept the same height of road, just built like a stone road the whole way through. I'm gonna build like Roman roads and just put your roads to shame.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
It'd be so
I
much
fully
work.
support cobblestone.
It'd be so much work.
Oh, yeah. But,
It'd be
But cool.
amazing, but it would be so much work. Yeah, so the guy that runs the other Valheim server, he's been in game development since I'm going to say 90s. I don't
that sounds about right.
think he's been in game development since the 80s, but he might have been.
I have to run back to base. So do what you want.
Do what you
Take a
must,
break
but I've
from-
already won. I mean, what?
Take a break from your bodyguard. activity.
But yeah, so it was like I definitely spent like till 3 in the morning last night just chatting with him about various bits of game development. For me, one of like the most wild things that happened in game development in the like 90s was stuff like I can't remember. I think it was like one of the Need for Speed Porsche games, where basically the PlayStation game was an entirely different game, like just not even remotely the same.
Oh, two title or the same title got released on 2 different platforms.
And yeah, it just was not the same thing. That's all it came down to. And it was like, yeah, that's kind of nuts.
I definitely debated popping in because I do enjoy playing with him. But as I was telling mutual friend today, I think I already knew I had no spoons.
Yep.
I was
That's
like,
entirely fair.
I think giant robots took all my spoons.
Oh,
And I didn't do
was
much with that.
So done.
That was a long game.
That game could have ended
Okay.
so much earlier.
Yep. I'm not going to apologize for nuking Donkey. I'm sorry that it crippled your side.
I mean, he didn't build nuke defense. That's fine. It was basically just, it's one thing where I totally get your thing of basically, I don't want to claim the fact that I did it because the nuke defense. For me, I'm just like, I don't know if we just lost him to a bug or if he
Fair.
control Cade. I'm like, this may have been a stress quit. I'm like, I'm just sitting here being like, what the hell actually happened? And the thing about me that really gets me is so the game was definitely bugged a bit. I never got the nuclear launch prompt, like the thing that tells you
Oh,
nuclear launch detected. Donkey just blew up, and I'm like, I had no idea what had hit him. I'm like, I don't know what just happened.
did you get any of them?
Oh no, I did later on, but on that one. I
Okay,
got
because I wasn't actually the first one to throw a nuke.
nothing.
I think a couple had gone out before that, which was the only thing that I was like, oh right, I can build those. And I wasn't being very helpful to my team because I'm still not quite, for all that everyone's like, oh, no, I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Yeah. I mean, you are standing up against stuff better, and that is good. Like, that should be acknowledged. But it is still a case of you're not going to be carrying your team for
Oh,
for
gosh,
a
no.
It's fine. And
I honestly was turtling. Like, I had a bunch of shields up. I gave up on trying to build experimentals because I just didn't have the power to do it.
Why am I under a cookie ban?
Michael said so. So you're under cookie ban now. You should pay attention, man. You got to keep up on this.
Yeah, you might have eaten a cookie and broken the ban.
Juan wouldn't eat a cookie and break the ban. Would you, Juan?
No, I would never.
I mean, honestly, what it was is because I had radar. I spotted his commander, and I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny? And I did not think it'd work. Because the minute I heard launch detected, I started building missile defense.
I'm not saying I had nuclear missile defense. I had tons of it.
So it was just me just being like,
so I
what
definitely
happens
was
if
not worried about nukes launching, but at that point I was not aware a nuke had launched on that one. Like, if I'd heard the nuke launch, and that's like, if someone just been like, that was a nuke, what, like, it would have been like, okay, cool. I'm no longer confused by what happened at that point. I was just like,
Fair.
I have no clue what the heck just happened. And it's fine. Like, I don't need to be aware of what happened. This is not...
Part of it was like, obviously I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to claim. But also there was some salt when he left.
I mean,
and I was like, okay. It was very mild.
Yeah, no, that was
light seasoning.
whatever. Like, it was... Yeah, at that point in the game, that was a very salty game for me. I'm very salty. And what it basically came down to is I feel like I had a winning plan, and then I didn't do it. And my winning plan was just let Doom die.
Yeah.
My winning plan was follow the flowchart, Doom dies, and basically I profit because Doom dies. And now that Doom's dead, I have an answer for AJ, I have an answer for Rogo, and I have an answer for
Ripley.
for Jure. And Ripley's now going to have to fight Donkey and 30 Wheel at the same time while I just single-handedly wipe the entire other team. I don't see a problem here. This is fine. I think this is going to be just fine. So, but because I don't know if you remember, Jure basically said, "Whoever's hitting me, you don't want to hit me right now." Like, and I knew.
Yeah,
I knew what he was doing with his Novax, and that was going after Doom. That was me hitting Jure. That was me going, I can end you right now, and then I went, fine, I won't. I basically went, and I basically hesitated. I waffled a bit, and then I went ahead and I took out his Novax, which is what saved Doom. But that's also what killed me. Me saving Doom killed me. So I'm salty. I'm just like, I had a winning solution, but the winning solution was flowchart. And I'm like, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I feel like the funny thing there too was I saw which map it was and I went, and I put myself over where I think AJ was.
Yeah.
I was like, nothing against Doom. I love playing with Doom, but every time I'm with Doom and Ripley, this does not work out. And they should have somebody who's like a stronger player to support. And then Doom yanked me back and put me in my spot.
Yeah, this is your place.
I was like, I don't have a problem with this. I'm just like trying to help you guys.
Yeah.
So I didn't say anything because I don't super care where I'm at.
And that's the thing of like on the one side, I feel for him because he is right. This shouldn't be a everyone versus him and Ripley mode. This shouldn't be everyone dogpile. But also, give me one reason why that's not what I should do next time. Because doing that would have won me that game.
Yeah.
Flat out. So I'm salty, and it's like I hate the fact, like, I'm not salty because I feel like I was cheated at a victory or something. I'm salty because the way to win is the dumb thing. And I don't like it. I know it's not how I want to play. So, salt.
That's fair.
So much salt.
Yeah, don't worry, Michael. I don't know what they're talking about either.
Yep.
That's the wrong door.
Confusing.
Essentially, we play a strategic game on Fridays.
Yeah.
RTS? That's the word. RTS.
It is an RTS, yes. Who came through that portal, damn it?
Ghost Bear, I did. I went through the
You
wrong
pushed me
portal.
back into it.
Nice.
I have
inventory
been
is
very
worse in
lead into joining them.
Yeah, sorry.
D3.
I am not very
D3,
good at it.
D4. I don't.
D4. Worse than D4.
I don't understand. D4, D3. What? Districts or?
Do you not remember what game he was playing?
Oh, Diablo 4 versus Diablo 3. Yes. Yep. That makes sense.
Bringing cart. I'm gonna build a little house there.
Now, I feel like that is one of those things that's probably going to get a lot of iteration and adjustment. Diablo 3 on release was absolutely awful. I think it was the Reapers of Soul updates or whatever that actually made it a good game. It was not a good game prior. But yeah, that for me a big thing about Friday nights is just I would like it to play properly, but also would not like it to be a foregone conclusion about who wins.
That's fair. I mean, I'll be honest. I sit in my corner. I make my thing, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. So.
Yeah. And that's most of the time I can just sit down there. I can sit wherever and just play a game because games are fun. But sometimes I'm like and that's like, man, the game we played last night was so dang stressful.
Oh jeez.
So
I
much
love
stress.
the fact that basically you got wiped out. I saw you sign into Valheim, and then we realized you were still playing.
Yep.
Except you
I'm
weren't.
not
You were
dead.
hidden in that corner.
Yeah.
That was pretty great.
Yeah, that was definitely there's somebody else being like, I feel bad for like stretching the game. I'm like, oh boy, howdy. You feel bad for stretching the game. You should see what I'm doing.
I mean, if there had been a way for me to end it, I would have attempted it.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no way for me to end it because, again, I do not play well enough to ever be a game ender at this point.
Yeah, you're not far off though. I mean, you had nukes. Those are enders.
Those were getting launched the minute they were built.
Which
They were
is what you should be
auto-launching
doing.
at one point, and I don't know how to not do that.
So if you mark a target before the next nuke is ready, the next nuke will auto-launch. You have to
Okay.
hit stop to stop it from doing that.
Okay, good to know, because I definitely at one point, when launched into a place, had already hit, and I was like, gosh darn it.
Yeah, that's not what I want to do. It's like, they will go where aimed. So it doesn't matter if you basically told them to go a while ago. They will go.
Also, do they hit underwater?
I was underwater and I died, so yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. There was a couple times where I think I found Jurabe or I found Roto, but I didn't launch because they were underwater and I wasn't sure.
They do less damage underwater,
Okay.
but they do go. Okay,
See, these are questions I didn't want to ask while I was not telling anyone I didn't have nukes.
You definitely could have like texted in the chat to your team.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Just hit enter, or I guess no, don't do that. That beat everyone. That's how I accidentally told everyone out of salvation. It's not intentional. I was talking to my team and it was all shift tab, which is or shift enter, which is talk to team.
Okay.
And then that went across the board, and I'm like, that's unfortunate. That is not news I needed everyone to know right now. But other than that, things went fantastically.
Yeah, 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's so long. I think I just enjoyed the levels of oh no, Dre's got us, Dre's got it. Oh, we're okay now, and I'm like, I would like this to be one or the other.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I built the anti-teleport tower, because I wasn't 100% sure that teleportation was off the board altogether,
Yeah, that's why I asked.
or if
I'm
it
like,
was just Phantom games.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I'm like, teleportation's off the board, right? And it was like, yep. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it.
What was the
Also,
thing? I didn't build it to late game, but I know how Rogo is.
Yeah, that's the thing of like, I also... This was more from me, I'm not allowed to build teleport, correct? Yes, because I'm the one who would be building
Fair.
it.
Michael wants to go off grid.
Off grid or just middle of nowhere, but still on grid?
I'd move into the
I
middle
feel
of
like
nowhere.
middle of nowhere, but on grid is fine. Middle of nowhere, off grid is a different deal.
I would like to move somewhere where I could actually do archery practice in my backyard and I wouldn't get upset neighbors.
I mean, that is what I enjoy about living where I live. I can go shoot a 22 in the yard and no one cares.
Actually, funny enough, like midnight last night, I should check the local Facebook page. Somebody was like, there was just one, but it was this really, really loud bang, like towards my alley.
Yeah.
And I don't know if like somebody was mooching around and dropped something, or if it was something worse. And I was like, that doesn't sound like fun.
It doesn't sound like a me problem.
Kind of.
Sounds like a someone else problem.
Sounds like a police officer problem.
Yeah, but please don't investigate anything around here.
It's unfortunate.
We actually had one come into my workplace Friday. It was a person had gotten into the bathroom who should not have. That's how we'll phrase that. And I have a real problem with this, by the way, because the hallway to our bathrooms is very, very narrow. And it's like an L, so it's like 2 customer bathrooms and an employee bathroom. And there's no getting away there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my shift supervisors, this one in particular, really like to go down there and knock on the doors, and like they have cornered people down there. Somebody has literally been spat on because of this. And I personally subscribe to the never corner a human.
Don't corner a scared animal. Humans are included.
Yeah. So anyways, shift supervisor had gone down there and knocked and been like, you can't be in there, get out, because unfortunately we have a homeless shelter not too far away and our bathrooms get abused.
Yep.
And she was literally, it was kind of hilarious, just in the middle of saying, we might have to call someone because we can call the shelter or we can call the police officers and they'll come down.
Yeah.
When this police officer walked in, and he's come in before, he comes in to grab a coffee, and he's a big, tall dude, and he just like walks down there, does the policeman knock, which is kind of terrifying to be perfectly honest, and got him out in about 5 minutes. Definitely explained to him quite sternly that these are not free washrooms, is how he phrased it.
Yeah.
And that you kind of have to like actually buy something from the establishment.
The establishment is not just letting you use their bathrooms for free.
Yeah.
If you are a paying customer, you are allowed to use their bathrooms. Other than that, go for whatever it is that you require elsewhere. The thing is, they're just looking for private space where they can do what they want.
Yeah, even if they just walked in, used the restroom, walked out, probably nobody would say anything.
Yeah. Which is why, just give homeless people a safe place to be, and you solve so many of the other problems.
Well, that's kind of the thing. That being said, we have had, and it was hilarious, a gentleman who was using at our back door. And we opened the back door because that's how we take the garbage out. And the person who opened the door was surprised to see someone standing there and kind of said, "Oh, fuck." I'm sure you can fill that in.
Yep.
And the homeless person then chided them about their language. And we laughed a little too long about it.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, bro.
A little humorous.
It was pretty great.
I could use
Well, I
another
guess
bite to
addicts
eat.
have
All right.
standards too, you know that?
I mean, I support.
Yep. Substance abuse does not destroy your manners.
Alright, I have Sirtling cores.
Devil, like this stream, I'm going to totally work on getting a pet wolf. I have not
What's that
even got
going?
remotely close to that yet.
I mean, I got some wolves outside.
Are they friendly?
Nope.
Excellent. Just what I wanted.
But they are friend-shaped.
I like friend-shaped. Friend-shaped.
So we're halfway there. That is a lot of howling going on. Oh. There's one less friend-shaped.
I just need to make a convention nearby.
Two came down the well. None of them will come out of the well.
Oh no, I'm attacked by this swamp?
Oh no!
They're attacking the portal place.
I love
This
it.
is
That is exactly what I would attack.
Just gonna go like I'm basically gonna go defend
Just-
the.
Yeah, just remember the pigs can still be.
Yeah, but the drakes were a problem because the drakes can fly. I don't think that's gonna be a problem this time.
I thought about for the pigs, you can build iron grates, basically. And I thought about grating the top of them in.
Yeah.
It's a lot of iron.
In the swamp decides where I rode.
No. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Is assistance required?
Probably not. I just need to.
Not die?
Yeah.
Stamina's a thing.
Oh
Overrated.
man, I just can't quite get to the point of. I'm going to die here. Because, yeah, I'm poisoned for way too long still. This is a terrible way to die. I'm just sitting here waiting to die because I'm like, there's no way I can get inside in time to get the poison resist. Basically, a bunch of oozers are gathering around the outside of the longhouse. I'm like, I'm just going to hit them with arrows. But I accidentally stepped onto the part of the slope that is... whatchamacallit, too steep to stay standing on unless you are using stamina. And of course I used up my stamina shooting arrows at them. And so that became a problem. That became a really big problem.
Milo's back.
It would appear that Milo is back. I mean, she has not informed us she's back, but it appears that she is back.
Maybe Milo is front.
Yes, Milo might be front. But what's she fronting?
I don't know what her front is.
You can't just ask them what their front is. That's rude.
She's probably smuggling Reese cups.
What do you mean,
That's-
probably? That's like saying I'm probably illegally eating Skittles.
I mean, you have other Skittle dealers? I'm hurt.
I mean,
Thought we had a connection.
you know my other Skittle dealer.
That's true.
I married my Skittle dealer.
Like mixing work and pleasure. I did marry my cookie dealer.
I see this as a Rempel trait.
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead. Come here. Try to poison. Dang it. How dare you.
You asked.
No, it like dodged my my spear. Did not dodge the arrows though. Oh, yeah, pro tip, closing the gate out behind our longhouse. Swamp creatures is going into our longhouse might not be the best deal for us.
Building this road the wrong direction. The swamp says I must build it this way.
I am definitely trying to climb up Clear Mountain cliff face. This is not going well for me.
So when Milo came back, Milo accidentally exited the stream, so Milo was not really back. But now she's back. Or so I think.
Means Milo didn't hear your confession about having another dealer.
Yep, Milo heard none of that. I am innocent in all things Milo is unaware of.
We're literally curving back. Can we? Different. Perhaps, maybe. I'll try this. Wire.
Oh, yeah, right, this is where... Whatever. Small problem, not a real problem, it's fine. I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for... something.
Here for chaos.
So
Computer
much
is
chaos.
doing things. I'm gonna go crawl underneath the desk and just push all the plugs in.
Fair. I
So
hate
it
when
keeps
computers
going.
do things.
It keeps doing the ba-bing thing. It's like,
Oh, something's been
Just-
plugged in, something's been plugged in, something's been plugged
Yep.
in, and it's like... Maybe don't just bing every single time, and let me figure out what's going on.
let's see if that fixes the problem. Just snug everything
It'd be a
up.
lot easier to ban me from swords if I didn't currently own / have guardianship of 2.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Milo could try to ban me from swords.
You have at least 3?
Yes, I do have
Yeah.
at least
Zero,
3. That
at
is
least
an
You
accurate,
have at least 3.
that
With
is
a
an accurate
multiplier of
statement.
10.
I don't think I have 30.
If you count your practice.
It all depends on what we qualify as swords. By what I qualify as sword, I don't think I'm at 30. I'm over 20. So I've got 12 longswords, 2 arming swords, 2 sabers, some messers, which are totally not swords. It's in the name. They'd be called swords if they were swords. They're knives. Totally not swords.
Oh, anything that's knife-like. Ooh. Then I have more than 2. But you can only take one of them, because the other one I'm holding in guardianship. So, it's not mine.
You won, and now you have to carry it so that you feel the weight of your responsibilities.
Yes, that's the way that one works.
Please just walk around and think about the things you've done. The good things that you've done, but still think about the things you've done. I feel like Juan gave Milo the ban hammer, and Milo was like, I get to ban everyone. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how this worked.
Gone to her mini head.
I don't think I can do what I really want to do here, but let's find out. Let's see how close I can get. Pretty sure it will not let me overlap wood the way I want to.
I mean, you could definitely keep it till November, and the cod piece that came with it.
But you have to wear the codpiece, that's the rules.
Them's the rules.
Now I'm waiting for someone to ask what a codpiece is. And the answer to that question is, them the rules.
Them the rule.
Are you throwing those all out?
No, Milo, the rules are if you get the codpiece, you have to wear the codpiece. We don't make the rules, we just enforce them.
Oh, I don't like where oh no, I died in the worst place.
I am sure there could have been worse places.
I am on a direct incline.
I'm
And my
sure there
body
could have
fell
been worse
down, but I'm
places.
like on the side. I don't like it.
It's entirely
Should really
fair.
just leave that mountain alone.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Here we
Right?
are.
Hashtag make bad choices.
Mini. Milo Girl asked what a codpiece is.
So what a codpiece is a piece of armor. Actually, it doesn't have to even be armor,
That is true.
but it is
Sometimes it's decorative.
a piece of clothing that men in the medieval and Renaissance times would wear, and it would basically cover their groin. So it's like armor for your groin, but it was this really big external artistic expression. So they sometimes have these like big horns, or like have this like elephant that would basically be over the groin, and that's a codpiece.
It's basically grandfather clocks.
Grandfather clocks. Yes, grandfather clocks. Just YouTube grandfather clocks. You'll find some cod pieces. That's fine. But yeah, basically they're very big, elaborate projections
Shenanigans.
of manhood. In all of the terrible ways that can.
And now you all have many questions, and I will answer none of them.
Well, movies always make armor very accented for women.
Realistically, that happened, except for armor wasn't made for women. It was made for men. So you get heavily accented menswear.
Yes.
You do not get heavily accented women's wear. Women wear like very modest dresses and stuff like that. Not universally, but largely. The same way, like, so that's one of the things that the people, they will basically try to convince me that boob plate is so unrealistic, it would be so dangerous, and I'm like, I agree with your points. However, have you seen men's armor? As it turns out, just because it's a really bad idea, it doesn't mean it was done. Or just it does not mean it was not done. But Milo, then the rules, you gotta wear the... You gotta wear Gearhart's codpiece.
What are you doing, Abomination?
You know, I don't know why this hasn't really clicked for me before, but I now need a cod.
For your codpiece?
Yes.
Good.
I need a cod piece.
Yes. You can make it a big mouth bass.
You shoot an arrow at him. Oh, there we go.
Poor Milo. Then I think it'd be very wise of you to not ban Shep from swords and sword-like things.
Yep, run.
It reminds me, we will have to talk
Shep.
to Murdoch about the 4th of May.
Yes.
I don't see it being problematic, but if it is, then I'll know and I can post something.
Yep. It should not be a problem. Gonna go abandon our practice for someone else's. We'll raid another shire. That's the way it works, right?
I mean, it looks like they have a couple rapier fighters in the University Club,
Yep.
so I'm excited.
And I definitely plan on like being like, hey, basically we'll be in the area. We'll be coming out to the university practice. So if anyone is fighting rapier or cut and thrust, I'd be happy to do either or.
So I would like to say, Milo, I think James can confirm that I mostly buy him Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Shep is not my Skittles dealer.
Skittles are just for when he drives me places that are far away.
And you need real bribery.
Yeah.
My wife is the one who gets me Skittles. Put them on the shopping list and Skittles magically appear.
And I will point out that James puts them on the shopping list, so his wife is not an accomplice either. Crafting Spirit does not know what band she breaks.
I mean,
You get him?
maybe she does, maybe she doesn't.
Never
You go ahead
mind.
and try to fight her.
I have fought her. I haven't won.
I'm not so brave.
Crafting Spirit becomes a porcupine when I sword fight her.
Yeah. That is, my wife is a very wonderful rapier fighter.
This is true.
She likes to just stand there and wait for you to try to attack her. And I don't want to, and then she gets cranky because I'm not sword fighting. and I should get to that. And I'm like, but you don't understand. If I go do anything, I die. I don't want to do this.
Just the- Okay. Still doing the thing.
I'm still waiting to find out what sort of enforcement means you have, Milo, because I have to say, you keep insisting this Skittles ban is still ongoing, and I insist it's not, and so far, I haven't seen any enforcement to indicate that it really is still ongoing. So I'm kind of forced to conclude that it might have ended at the end of last year, and has not been reinstated yet.
I would try it with some spicy Reese's. I would cry, but I would try it.
would totally try it. I would probably hate it, but I would absolutely try it.
100% that.
Yeah, I definitely had the a like crunchy chicken burger for lunch today, but I had them hold the jalapenos because I don't
Are these?
enjoy pain.
Yes. What about the?
So one is very much living in his own world because I can't hear Jess. It's just like he's playing an entirely different game.
We are.
So a while back at work, I created a monstrosity. I took steamed apple juice with a bit of cinnamon syrup, and I put an espresso shot in it. And then I put whipped cream and caramel on the top. This is a monstrosity. I want to clarify this. It's not that bad, but it's still a monstrosity. I have a coworker who's really mad about this drink. I have other coworkers who actually really like it, and they order it all the time, which is terrifying. But the coworker who hates this drink and is very mad at it made a monstrosity this week and was passing it out to other people to drink. So I got to do to her what she always does to me, which is stare across the store and go, "Betrayal!" And she can't say anything because that's what she yells every time my drink comes up.
Wait, what?
I 100% handed
What
her
is
that
fighting
drink, by
our
the way, and told her
wars?
it's not that bad. Never claimed it was good.
Yes, there's a difference between not that bad and good.
Something is trying to fight our boars, and I'm trying to
Oh, jeez.
find out what it is.
Oh, very poison.
Oh,
You're
skeletons.
gonna die.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, and I died. Didn't realize how poisoned.
I think in the future, it's just a thing of don't build boar pens on the outskirts of the village. Build them in the center.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah.
Build to keep around the
That
board.
might be the way to do it.
Oh, I have a sad story for you. So in my own game, I found a 1-star boar, and I trapped it, and I tamed it. And then I went to just reinforce the pen and trap another boar, and it ran out.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed it fighting something else. Because now I
Yeah.
can't find it. And I'm very upset about this. I have
That
2 no-star boars now trapped in that pen.
that is fair.
But I had a 1-star.
Once upon a time.
Why did 3-star not exist?
I mean, what would be the point of 3 stars?
I
Do you want to go
only
fight
object
a
to the
3-star
idea-
Draugr?
that
Yeah.
I only object to 3 stars because of that.
sometimes. Like, why is this game not being more cruel to us?
Where's the hard mode?
Now that would be an interesting thing, where it's like you can select in your world what the highest star rating is, but that also applies to things like boars and deer. So basically, you get to like choose your level of reward, but also choose your level of pain and suffering.
Well, I can definitively say that the Crystal Axe just took out a brute. Which, I mean, at this point is not a big deal except for I'm naked and afraid.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit it once. It also glows. I love this thing.
That's the Crystal Battle Axe is just really cool.
Looks like a butterfly's wing.
Yep. Very pretty looking thing.
I am very here for this aesthetic.
I like the aesthetic of it better than the Globo, and that's saying a lot because I really like the Globo. Michael's about to be banned from food.
From food,
That does-
period.
That does not. That seems like cruel, unusual punishment.
It does.
I mean, that's
don't
like
think
saying
Milo
I
can do
should
that.
be banned from making drinks. You're not wrong, but guess what? Although I'm of the strong opinion if Starbucks let me make more drinks, they would have better drinks. They wouldn't have a strawberry oat matcha. That makes me very angry, by the way. Blends has a blueberry matcha, though. Like, not a blueberry, a blue raspberry. I would drink that.
The barley mill currently has a blue iceberg Long Island iced tea, and I was very tempted to try
Ooh,
it. But it's
I
like
would
mostly
drink that.
vodka and other clear things, and I'm like, that sounds dangerous.
Long Island iced teas are dangerous as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they 100%
I mean,
are.
I think we all know that I have the terrible decision making of, ooh, that sounds fun.
Which is the best way to make decisions about drinks.
I'd say this is definitely getting my run skill up, except for I keep dying. So
Yeah,
it's not.
dying does not get anything actually going up. Okay. Almost ready to start making people double hop to get to where they want to go. Which will free up some space at home for us to be able to put more things out. I agree, Milo Girl. Threatening to mess with your Rhesus cups makes it
It should be illegal.
it makes it an understandably bannable offense.
Yeah, I really wish I had taken a different road through the marsh, but the marsh wouldn't allow it. I mean, I could have built wooden.
I mean, I feel like stone would have been the like really best way to do it, but also that would have also been quite a bit of effort to do that.
Well, the girl's doing her evil laugh again.
Are you suggesting she has a non-evil laugh?
My apologies.
So honestly, this is how I picture it. You know all those comics where like a person gets insulted and they have a flower and they turn to like their companion or whatever and they're like, "Babe, hold my flower." And they're like, "I got your flower. You go get them." That's 100% what I picture of Milo every time she has to ban someone.
Yep. This sounds accurate.
Passes her flower over and then
Yeah, I think that seems fair. Seems like an accurate description.
just depressed myself because I was like, okay, well, I think I have a plan for getting my body back. And the plan was vaguely, I will use my pickaxe and like carve out sections that I can stand in to get stamina back.
Yeah.
And then I remembered my pickaxe
Is
is up the
body.
mountain.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like this
And
plan.
this is straight
good-
up.
It's a good plan.
It's a great plan.
I see no problems. A+. Good work.
Absolutely none. Did so much work planning this. Best part is like I'm hoping meadows below me. Find out. Yeah, it says meadows. But I can see swamp in the corner, so that's fun.
Should be fine.
The swamp
be fine.
provides. It's fine.
Maybe I'll run into a sea serpent and get the whole holy trifecta. Shep deaths.
I didn't realize there was a holy trifecta of Shep deaths.
You've seen the holy trifecta of Shep deaths. Plains, sea serpent, terror. This is, I think, one of the worst mountains I've ever seen, too.
Yeah, I definitely feel like this whole building has been in exploration, and I didn't my plan just kind of has whiffled around a little bit, and now it's not. You can tell that the artistic mind was not sure what I was doing.
Ooh, I'm not going to survive this either.
There's a lot of design choices that are not what I would necessarily describe as purely complimentary.
Doesn't look terrible though. It's unique.
It is unique. Many terrible things are really unique. But anyway, I appreciate the vote of not terribleness.
Big mini house thing. Sounds about accurate.
Yeah, that is very accurate. It is very much a big mini house thingy. Oh, that did not go to the right place. Milo has never seen this one before.
So the solution to being banned from food, Michael, is that if you come up to Canada, some junk foods aren't actually counted as food because we get taxed on them. So
And we don't get taxed on food.
yeah, just saying.
Very, very good point.
The whole reason for this building, Jess, is just to hide the cart. So I bring a cart into the swamp. There's a little fence built around it. Do I build toward the building there and make it an... Do I build out around this? I guess I could build.
Milo girl, I feel like that if that pun were stretched any tighter, it would basically pop like a bubble, like a gum bubble. 'Cause I've seen some terrible puns, but that is next level.
I'm just blown away how many words Marla Girl can put my...
She has a new one every stream. So I'm disappointed, not even a groan from you people.
This is why I'm
Why
on
do-
push to talk.
Why do I even try?
Where's the door to this thing? So, feel my roads getting washed
I
away
agree
by
with Jess.
the storm.
Nephews are fun. You can basically hand them off whenever you want. Like when we were down in Belize and it was like, oh, round up the kids. There, now your problem. Have a good night.
All right. Thank you for the bodyguarding. Guarding. That'll be long. I mean, you can keep bodyguarding. I will gladly take the services.
Milo's Milo's day would be one big disappointment if she didn't have the streams, or at least that's what she's wondering. All of the best mini puns.
It's what you want to know.
I do believe that might actually be what Milo wants, what she really, really wants. The despair only feeds us.
Nice thing about a name like Shep is the worst I get is sheep.
Or chaperone.
Chaperone, chaperone.
Chaperone, chaperone.
At least some of your shit's at least somewhat original.
What, are you saying that having this name for like 47 years has meant that you've like heard?
Are you saying I'm
all
47 years old?
I have no clue.
I love the
why-
question in there.
Why would I know how old you are? Do I look like I'm you? Do you know
Actually,
how old you are?
no. I don't think 47.
And? So?
Much younger. Much younger.
Oh, that's right. I'm older than you. I forgot. It slips my mind from time to time. It's fine.
I mean, you two are so identical, you were probably looking at your own driver's license and not reading the name.
Hi, troll.
Remember,
What are you
don't feed the
doing,
troll.
troll?
Don't feed the troll. Or feed the troll. I don't actually care. No, all I'm doing is making this cost more wood. It doesn't make the visual improvement isn't actually an improvement. It's just different. There.
All right. Where's my...
I'm actually a real fan of when stores have free shipping.
Yes, free shipping is my favorite as well.
My parents had free shipping on me, but it took 9 months for me to get anywhere.
He doesn't fast. You're a little slow. Hey,
Building this
What?
definitely actually kind of makes me want to do a log house. So I feel like this will actually be fun.
invite you to do so.
I've never actually done a log cabin in this game.
Laptop still says it's in Winnipeg.
I mean, that is unfortunate. Would have been nice for it to get here this weekend.
Because Jess is home this week, so
Yep.
if it
Yeah, at
goes
least
up
that'll
during the
be
week.
be a case of Jess will probably be here before I know that it's on his way, like that it's actually arrived. Jess will show up and be like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" As the delivery vehicle drives up.
I'm kind of ninja that way.
I've done that before with Skip the Dishes. I order it as I'm walking home from parking the big rig.
Yeah.
Okay. Long week of work. I'm walking home on the weekend. Food. Skip the dishes. Order food. And delivery guy is walking up the stairs. I'm like, "Hey, is that for apartment so and so?" "Yeah." "Hey, that's me. Thanks. I won't make you walk up there."
Are they ever suspicious and like,
No,
check?
they just give it to me. Which isn't the
It's-
greatest
yeah,
thing.
which is a bit concerning. A little bit concerning there.
I'm like, "Thanks."
I mean, you do know the apartment number, so I guess.
Yeah, I
that-
said, "Is this for apartment number?" Yeah, that should be enough to.
My workplace actually recently got DoorDash. And the first one that got picked up, the driver like basically lectured us on how we should wait until the order's been accepted by a driver to make it. And I was like, well, I know it's not happening.
Yeah.
Just in case it gets canceled.
Well, I think it's because if it just sits there and waits so long, it's going to be cold, and they're going to be the ones
That-
screwed over it.
Ah,
And like I don't disagree with that. But we're relatively busy most of the time anyway. And then to just try like we've had this actually drives me up the wall. We've had people order or phone in and order and they'll be like, "I'll be there in 45 minutes, so don't start making it till X time." And it's like, really?
then call it
Uh,
in when you're ready to come in.
Yeah, well that's the thing. And they're usually like 15, 16 drink orders, so then you have to take them all out, put them aside, and then try and start making them, and then you back yourself up. And at least hopefully DoorDash kind of half solves that problem, but
I should really get my rested bonus back. Although we're just about the point of portals being moved around. So sorry, tornado banned for Texas. Does it mean tornadoes are banned from Texas, or Texas is banned from tornadoes?
Porque no los dos?
And I'm like, I don't even know which way is the better deal for Texas or the tornadoes. I feel like it might be better for the tornadoes not to be forced to go into Texas. At least the tornadoes don't have to work during the winter, so. As Michael's
Tornadoes
sitting
are
there,
a bit slacker. Just taking off a whole winter.
Michael's sitting there somewhere being like, "Wait, was Texas just insulted?"
Number 11th in size.
Or,
Good
or we
night, Milo.
Yep, have a good night, Milo. Alright, We have enough silver that I'm gonna waste some of it.
What?
But, yeah, I know, I know. And by
I
waste
don't
some of
have
it,
any.
I mean I'm making a silver shield. I'm not
I
actually
want
wasting it.
silver stuff.
Then come here and make some silver stuff.
Well, I want other people to have an opportunity.
You can't just either come here and build something or stop whining about how other people are using it. Make your stand. Pick your lane.
Go ahead, and make your silver stuff.
Yeah, making a silver spear witch or silver shield. Mostly it'd be nice to have that extra parry bonus for when I go wolf hunting, because that's totally going to happen. So, I have a question.
We're
Yes.
afraid to ask.
Who wants a silver shield?
Why would you make?
Oh man, you'd think I'd be done doing this crap.
Me
You'd
too?
really think so. I just built two, yeah.
Somebody go get a silver
Love it.
shield.
I hate it because,
Because I want a tower shield.
okay, hold on. Who wants a is anyone going to come claim a round silver shield?
I don't know if I can use it.
Well, what weapon do you use?
The crystal battle axe.
No, you can't.
Nobody?
I mean, I have an iron sword, but currently that's up the mountain with my crystal battle axe.
I will. It'd be better than my tower shield.
I would like to. I've actually erased a couple, but today's have been here, here,
Yeah,
and here.
yeah.
I've not collected anything except for from here.
Wait, what does it take to make a silver tower? I don't know that there's no silver tower shield.
Oh. I want a silver mace. That's I don't even have iron stuff, everything.
Yeah, black. Basically, the serpent scale shield is the best shield we can do right now for tower. And it actually has pretty much identical blocking numbers to the silver shield, except for the silver shield can also do parry.
Alright. Yes, I'm overburdened? No. Okay. I will come and get a silver shield. On the gives me an opportunity to move the teleport. Hey Wraith. Goodbye. Just gonna teleport away from anybody
So,
going on the road.
in the name of, I'm not going to cheat any resources into this game, but they would be two identical silver shields, and I think that's kind of lame. What I'm going to do is ask you what pattern you want, and then cheat build that one, and then throw the other one into the obliterator.
Option. I'll just see what you.
Yep.
I'll screen look.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna toss these in the obliterator, and boom. Items obliterated. But Thor was not happy. Okay, so the options for, actually I guess, cool, that one works. Debug mode, cool. That's not there. Okay. Yes, I can build all the things, including things
Okay,
I
so
have not yet
colors.
discovered. Silver, shield, here. So the style options are basically 3-piece white and red, quartered blue and
Which one are you
white.
going with?
The yellow and blue stripe here is the one
I
that
will
I
have
have gone.
I will have the yellow and green stripe.
That one right there? Okay.
No, I guess
Yeah.
you're pointing at the blue, and I'm delayed, so
Yeah.
the bottom green. Yeah.
Yes, the bottom green with basically, yeah, green with yellow stripe. Boom. Been built and there, I think. Yes, debug mode is back off. There.
Thank you.
And you now have a silver shield.
Only one, but
It's 8 silver for the upgrade. It's mostly actually, we use actually a fair bit of fine wood in upgrading it.
it's actually lower than my current shield now.
Yeah, but it should, with some upgrades, be...
We have the silver 2 upgrade.
Yep. I have upgraded mine to level 3. It has a block of 78.
Ah, yes.
84 with whatever the bracket numbers give me. What do I think of 10 codes? What is 10 codes?
Oh,
What do I think
no.
about 10 codes?
Don't you why go into this? They're dumb. Don't. Oh,
What
Why?
even is what? I'm very confused.
guess there is no iron or a silver mace. There is Frostnir. Is that an axe or a mace? Blunt?
Frostnir is a big, heavy hammer. It's like Stagbreaker.
It's so great.
I actually don't think I picked up the... Oh, no, yes, I have. I've picked up the bits for Frostnir. Let's see. So there's a silver sword.
I'd do blunt.
Frostnir.
No silver mace. Frostnir will definitely be what I go for.
Yeah, it seems like you basically Fang Spear, Flesh Rippers, Frostnir, and swords seem to be the weapons. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely certain things that are missing a little bit from that set. 10 codes of walkie-talkies, the quickest way for communication. I still actually have no clue what that's about because I'm not really
Talking
up
about-
to date on walkie-talkies, so I am not informed on
Who
whatever.
would be up to date on walkie-talkies? It's such an antiquated old technology. Cell phones killed radios. There's no point of it.
Wait, cell phones killed the radio star?
That was my first thought.
Cell phones killed radios, like CB radio.
Yeah, I know.
Like truckers aren't chatting on radios anymore like they used to. Because they're not
Yeah.
lonely truckers, because now they can actually talk to their family.
Yeah, they can actually go talk to the people they want to talk to.
Scandalous.
Okay, yes, I did finish planning. I'm like, did I finish that? Yes, I did. Excellent. Good work, me. Look at me go. Alright. No one needs to go to the merchant. That's fine.
There's a road. Somebody that wants to go to the merchant. Walk the road.
No one wants to go to the boss. So that's no, Juan, walkie-talkies are very much still alive and in use. They are alive in use in like work sites. Like what's the modular home place on the way out of town called?
Moduline.
Yeah. Is that actually the one I'm thinking
think.
of? It might be.
I don't know. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, but either way, like those sites still use walkie-talkies.
Yeah, but how many of them talk in plain English?
I mean, they're usually talking in plain English because
Yeah. They don't use the
they're not using radio code because why would they? They're talking on a job site.
Where's
There's
Bloodbags?
No 10-4, buddy.
What bags?
10-4 rubber ducky.
It was idle duck. I'll have you know.
I must have missed
I
it.
had a manager who used to say 10-4 rubber ducky all the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of great. It got to the point where we took dry erase and we'd write rubber ducky on anything that was metal. But that was to torment another coworker.
See, bullying's just in your blood. You just can't.
Oh, very much so. Or rather, I didn't start this, but I certainly didn't stop it. Because it was funny.
Yeah, there are still some people who use radio code, but yeah, radio code is not popular anymore just because radio communication on job sites is not nearly as popular as it used to be. And I think for a very good reason.
Yeah, any radio talk these days is just normal, everyday language codes anymore.
So now it does occur to me that apparently this is a really good place to go catch fish. You just like walk down here and they're like washed up on the stonework.
Why is there a trollfish just laying?
Shut.
Huh?
Wash up.
That high up off? It was nowhere near the wall.
I mean, the trollfish, maybe they can walk on land. So what do I know? I can't prove this wrong.
Alright, to go back to building bridges.
CB Radio is going to make a comeback. Why is CB Radio going to make a comeback? I cannot think of what could happen to make CB Radio make a comeback. Unless
World War III.
5G is about to die soon. That could make it happen.
You know what? Thank goodness for 30 wheel. I haven't used 5G since.
Yeah. I am not on a 5G system right now, so I am not using it because of that, but... Yep.
My phone can do 5G, but my plan is 4G.
Yeah.
But ever since 30 wheel told us about the fact that, hey, you can make your phone do LTE only.
Yeah.
I've left it on LTE. I get so much better cell service.
Yep.
So much better.
5G is perfectly fine if you're in an area that has the 5G penetration needed. Everywhere else, no. Basically, you need to have enough 5G around you in order to make 5G worth it. Like, if you're in a city, 5G's fine.
Yeah.
But when you leave the city, 5G is no longer so great. Okay, Weathertop is dead. Home is destroyed. No one can get anywhere. The world
Hooray.
has been destroyed.
Better not die again.
So I'm really trying to remember right now. Was Weathertop one word? I'm pretty sure it was one word. Whatever.
Guess you'll find it out
One
when
word,
it doesn't
yes.
connect.
One word. Yeah, Michael, but that's the problem. My phone also automatically switches back and forth from 4G, LTE to 5G. Problem is, we're in mountains. So the cell phone goes, hey, there is a 5G tower out there. I sense a 5G tower out there. I'm only getting 1 bar off of 5G, but I will connect to that 5G tower instead of connecting to that LTE tower with full bar. It will prioritize 5G over LTE, when I would prefer to prioritize over how many bars. Desperately trying to connect to 1 bar of 5G or connecting to 5 bars of LTE. Connect to LTE. Guessing Jim is muted.
I'm not muted.
Okay.
I just have nothing to add to the conversation.
It's been a length silence. I have time to actually say something.
Something's wrong. Something's broken. That is 100% correct.
We've been doing an over-under bet on our farming sim game.
Over under bet?
Yeah. If Luke will join the
I'm
game.
kicking butt with it.
Who's winning the bet so far?
Jess every time.
Okay.
And I'm skewing the over-under in my favor. Luke keeps saying he's going to join Farming Sim. Bought the game just so he could join us.
Yeah.
And I go 10% over or under. Jess is always picking under.
Okay, I'm going to make 4 portals. The portal will have your name on it. Feel free to use that to connect back to the portal at any realm at any time. So you can go through where portal supplies, and then go, oh hey, I need an emergency back. That is now, there's just a portal waiting with your name on it.
I like that.
So my road.
So the chef
Where-
one's just gonna say death.
Yeah, I said your name, right? It's going to say, why is Shep dead?
What is my name?
I'm probably just going to put it in Juan, but yeah, I mean, you can
Oh, good.
have it whatever it is you want it to say.
I'm like, wait, if you're making a portal, what are you actually naming us?
I mean, I am going to use the name you have basically put here in game.
I just don't know what
So-
it is.
So just J-A-U-E-N-T. That's how you spell your name, right?
Ash.
Yeah. Need 8 cores for this. Sweet.
Definitely noticed that my body disappeared. Just missed my bodyguard.
I should have known better.
The second twin destroyed a car dealership.
The second storm. Guessing.
Yeah, basically the second storm created had a tornado that went with it, and that tornado.
I know
Good
we have to translate it. Michael says first to real English.
I mean, yeah, he's speaking Texan. What else would you expect a Texan to speak?
This is fair. Why are there dead skeletons?
I love that the... Wait a minute. What happens if I... There are 4 unnamed portals. What? What do they connect to?
Yes. They all connect to each other.
Yeah, we've done that before.
So I think it is basically they just hook up in sequence. So 1 hooks to 2, 3 hooks to 4. You're not gonna like randomly jump between them.
That's a shame because if
I mean, it's probably for the best.
it'd be nice if you could name them and then classify them as A or B, and then name a whole bunch of portals that are the same portal but all A's. They all go to a single B. Except then, how would you send it back? Be a problem.
All right, so there is a Juan, Jess, Shep, and James portal.
Why are you talking
Your
about
name,
twins?
lowercase.
Hollywood's making a sequel to Twister. I enjoy Twister. That was a good movie.
Yeah, Twister was a good movie, and I would be interested to see how it goes. I don't necessarily like the trend to remake everything,
Yeah.
but there's like worse movies that could be remade, because like I feel like Twister has the advantage of not having this like big cult appeal that doesn't really translate out well to like basically you can't keep the old fans happy and you're not going to make the new fans happy, so why are you bothering doing this? Oh, they're calling it Twisters, which is accurate because there is indeed more than one Twister in that movie. I was like shocked and appalled at the misnaming of it. Or maybe it was the same Twister and it just kept coming back. It's like Alien, you see it multiple times, but it's the same one. Got me thinking. I'm onto you, Hollywood. Okay, it is now time to start making poor life choices.
I
Haha, I
didn't
beat
know
you.
there was a start time.
I mean, taming wolves.
You can come tame the ones that keep killing me.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to bring. Actually, those are gonna be really easy to bring over. Now that I actually like say the words out
You'll
loud,
be busy
they're
with
really
me, so.
they're not going to be problematic. So might actually do that. Actually work just fine. Yeah, you see, but Michael, unlike real tornadoes, you actually get to watch the twisters and not be afraid of dying. So it's great. All right, well, there's no point in going during the day. Actually, no, there's totally a point in going during the day.
Yeah, what are you saying?
2-star wolves only appear at night, so
That's fair. But you could set up your pen.
that was my like. There's totally a point of being there during the day, and that is so that I can actually do all the other bits of this. But I do need. Actually, no, I'm not going to do what I was planning on doing, which was I was going to go there with the ability to make metal, or sorry, not metal, stone. And that requires extra care and attention because stone requires iron to be made.
I mean, you could just see if you could
But-
drop them in a well.
I mean, that would work. Then what's my plan to get him out of the well?
Rebuild the stairs.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair. But that's not what I'm gonna do. That sounds smart. I'm not about that.
What about that?
Now the real question is, can I make the poor life choice I'm trying to make? Of course I
I
can.
believe in you and your goals.
So what am I talking about? Of course I can. I've seen Shep do it multiple times already.
Rude. Factual, but rude.
I've gone back and watched Twister a few times. It hasn't aged terribly.
Yeah, from what I recall, like there
Still
wasn't like
watchable.
bad CGI or anything really.
Well, there's a bit of bad CGI, but
Yeah, but most movies
it's
have
not-
a bit of bad CGI. It's not like, oh man, this used to look good. Sweet. Got across the water with 20 stamina left.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly swimmable.
Well, that was only like, can I actually make this, or is this dumb? Wait, no, I've seen Shep do it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, at least 7 times tonight.
Okay, you guys aren't gonna fight. I'm not sticking around to like dance. I'm not here for a dance party. I didn't show up for Dance Dance Revolution. I showed up for Stabby Good Times.
So I feel like the good thing is I found the ledge my body fell to. But that's not where I died.
Mmm. Yeah. That's the thing.
Yep. Maybe I'll build my portal here. Watch me not have enough wood for this.
Do you have the things to make a portal?
Hypothetically? Oh, Nope, because the Surtling cores are my goddamn body. I have, I think, everything else. I need more Great Orphies, but I can always get those.
What? Grey Dwarf eyes are such a rare, high-value piece of loot.
Yeah, so rare that I accidentally threw out them. It's like, oh wait, I needed those for a bloody teleport.
Yeah. As well as they are useful for the ice cream, but even though you're using 3 times more of it than Frostland, you accidentally pick up like 6 for every Drake you manage to kill. And that's without going through the Black Forest. Yeah, I get the idea of not liking 2 storms at the same time, but that just feels like what you get for living in Texas. Actually, that's a lie. That's what you get for like living in Oklahoma. Texas shouldn't have to deal with that. Or is it Kansas? I feel like Kansas. So, is like Kansas the state that gets the most tornadoes? Because I feel like it is. But this is based off of just random
Wizard
guessing.
of the Oz.
No. I just feel like you look at a picture of canvas and you're like, yeah, I bet a tornadoes hit that.
Look at Kansas, you're like, yeah, tornadoes go hard here.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I see like a picture of a Kansas farm and immediately I'm like, yep, that's where I'd go if I was a tornado. Alright, started the climb up the mountain.
Oh, a road teleport destroyed.
Oh, that side's not too bad. At least it's not sheer rock face like what I'm dealing with.
Okay, Grey Dwarf, you can follow me, but you gotta keep up. Yeah, that's a problem. Werewolf, do you mind? I would like to deal with one problem at a time.
It really doesn't.
I'm currently not in the mountain. Wolves hurt. Wolves hurt a lot.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
I imagine you wouldn't have. That's fine. I understand.
Yeah, not a problem. Just die.
Okay.
Oh, hey, this is slowly working for me.
What
Or
is
is it-
slowly working for you?
Oh no, I don't know if this is working for me. I kind of hit where my tombstone is now unbalanced, but now it is just slowly falling and then resetting.
Hmm. Interesting.
I take all that stuff while I can. I do kind of hate that some stuff doesn't stack just automatically.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
a pet
Yeah.
peeve of mine.
Why do I
when
have
you
3
grab
of the
stuff.
same item?
Yeah, because like in this case, I have time because I have wedged myself somewhere. But like if I was slow falling or something, I wouldn't be able to grab this before I'd lost half of it.
Yep.
Nope, that says spawn, not home. Like, that must be the main warp to get back home.
Nope. That's the main spawn to, or that's the main one to take you somewhere. Just not there.
Ah, home's on you.
So I see at least one Shep body.
Yeah, I'm not. There might be food on there if you want it.
Oh, hello, Odin. Creepy figure.
Is he judging you for your life choices?
Always. Poof. Wait, where did the boar go? There was a boar here. I was going to take its
Odin.
food.
Odin ate it.
Odin was a boar all along. There it is. Sorry, pig, but you were conveniently made out of meat.
Do we have Weimar flesh?
You can get it from the
Yeah, you can
merchant.
buy it from the merchant. We definitely have enough money that shouldn't be a problem.
I honestly stopped collecting treasure at some point because I was like,
We definitely didn't have a shortage of it, so that's fair.
Make the frost. Bigger, better silver weapon.
I seem to remember super enjoying the hammer.
Yeah. Okay, another wolf. Everything's fine. Just don't make eye contact. Or do. I'm not the
No,
boss here.
you gotta make eye contact and then you have to look bigger.
I definitely look bigger. I don't think I actually am bigger, though. I think that's the key problem.
Oh, I meant to mention earlier, I actually found a Gatorade that I can drink,
Cool.
which is exciting. They've got Gatorade Fit, and this one's tropical mango, and it does not taste horrendous.
What's the point of Gatorade if it doesn't taste like dried gym
Fireman
socks?
sweat?
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't drink Gatorade.
But Gatorade tastes good when you're dying.
This is
And
true.
only then.
The rate on which you're like, yep, I needed that. I do appreciate whenever I bring up at work that I personally think it tastes like fireman sweat. Then I get at least one person being like, how do you know what that tastes like? Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't make assumptions about my life.
Right? They have a cherry lime I can't find, but I really want to try. Carefully you don't fall down the edge. There's a swamp under you.
I don't think the swamp's a particular concern.
It sucks.
That's fair.
It's currently chasing me, so
So if we have endless money, where is our endless money?
it should
it
be in the
is-
one labeled treasure.
It is actually
Treasure
the
box
merchant
is
end.
empty.
Oh,
So if you go to the merchant, there's a treasure chest on the other end that has all that stuff.
Understand.
Okay, Drake, do you mind?
Nah, it doesn't.
It seems to mind very intently, to be honest. There's two of them. One going after the stone golem, one going after me. Quit smashing holes in my castle.
Who's 36 hours away from you, Michael?
We are 36 hours away from him.
That can't be right.
That's not right.
Nope,
Is
should be more because it's like 40 hours
I
from
was about to say,
me
it takes like
40 hours from me to Louisiana.
takes
So-
8 hours for us
Actually,
to get to Prince George.
No, I think he's relatively close, if not spot on. Because he is closer than Gulf War, and Gulf War would be 40 hours.
That's fair.
I am out of arrows.
You missed these two
Yeah.
big wolves, sir.
No,
What
actually,
an inconvenience.
Michael, I think you're wrong.
How far do you think Michael is away from us?
Well, guessing Michael lives east of Dallas. Yeah, 33 hours.
Literally led you to wolves, friend. You
For
missed them
3
and they
hours?
attacked me.
And that's so if you're counting
I'm not
actual
trying to hurt
drive
the wolves, I'm trying
time,
to tame the wolves. I'm feeding them. I'm
probably
feeding them
around
chef.
30 hours actual drive time.
Ah, are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
We'll
We would
wave in your
drive-
general direction if we ever go to Gulf War, Michael.
We would drive through Oklahoma, Panhandle, through Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho,
Nope,
Panhandle, Washington, and BC.
Missed it. Where?
Yeah, well, I ended up going to a Renaissance festival by accident. It was awesome.
That sounds awesome. I would do that.
You guys saw pictures, right?
Yes.
It's like,
Where
hey,
does this-
huge Renaissance festival going on. You guys want to go? I'm like, yeah. let's do this.
Take it back. This mountain sucks. Like, it's a good mountain, but getting up it.
Yeah, it is pretty nuts.
Almost like you guys need a road builder there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take a look at the live stream right now, on this is the side of the mountain. I'm already a large way up.
Yeah,
it.
it's
It just goes up.
That's what killed me. Multiple times. Because, like, over here, you can get... Oops, as I delete it. Over here, you can get up okay. And, like, here, it kind of slow slopes. I haven't had a lot of success on this side because I haven't tried, but here, it's just all rock face.
Oh, there's my spear. Thank goodness. I think that golem wants to be friends.
What the I hope that's not a 2-star wolf. This thing eats me. I'm going to be irked. Nope, just regular wolf.
It's daytime. There shouldn't be a 2-star wolf during the daytime, but also I make no promises on this.
Have you met me? Ooh, another wolf trophy.
I have. You only get to break the rules in your world.
Now, to be fair, so far I've only found swamp, which is pretty good.
Oh, you jerks. Alright, fine. I will do this if I have to, I guess. No, I'm not equipped to fight this thing, dang it. Okay, how do I deal with this stone golem?
Ooh, I found a cave. I like caves. Bad things happen in caves. Let's go. Wait, let's go out first.
Oh, ow. I didn't think he'd hit me because I was on his head. And then I died really swiftly. Yeah, that hit like a ton of trucks. Okay, I am going to AFK a moment. I'm just going to sit here naked on my throne.
Haha, I've been doing that all night. Get that rested
Be right
bonus.
back.
And still step up the gym. Put it in the chest. Oh. Out of the garden. Oh, it's getting there.
Okay. So going from New Mexico to Colorado to Wyoming, Utah, Oregon, and Washington. That sounds like a usual Tuesday, Monday to Friday for me.
Sounds like an Animaniacs song.
Well, it's just about every day I've been doing a stream where I do a road trip about that length. I guess I need to take away the mini BRB. Yeah, the real thing is a little bit different than what I do. There are some similarities, and then there are some very not similarities.
Oh.
Like the fact that I do a like 40-hour drive. No, actually less than 40-hour drive, but generally like it is still like it's over 30 hours of driving for every trip, guaranteed. And I can do that in about 2.5 hours.
Well, I
including the
would
day break between.
say that, Michael, your route is not the most efficient way. If you're going through New Mexico, it doesn't make a lot of sense. You can save yourself 30 miles by going through Oklahoma instead of New Mexico. So instead of taking Highway 87 through New Mexico, you take 287 to 387 through Oklahoma, through Boise City instead.
So a guy takes a trip once and suddenly he just knows everything about the road. Goodness, some people.
Well, You know, when you're trucking, they pay you by the mile.
They don't care what mile you actually drove. They're paying you for what they think is the the shortest mile.
Well, this is permits. You definitely stick to the
Yeah.
miles they give. But they will give you the shortest miles, even if that's going to take you 3 hours longer.
Yeah.
But in this case, it's 30 miles shorter and the same amount of time. So you're saving 30 miles and you're not losing time. So go through the Oklahoma Panhandle. From Amarillo, just head straight north through Dumbass. That's what the town's name is. I'm not.
I was about to say
I
that
believe-
sounds fake,
I do
but
believe it would be probably pronounced Dumas,
Probably Dumas.
not
But-
dumbass.
no, it's dumbass.
But I'm not going to argue with you. It could be dumbass.
Then north of Dumbass is Cactus. So then start Ford.
Yeah, Skeleton, I would love to play, but not right now.
Not today.
Under Dumbass is Master Sun. So
Oh, you should have stayed where you were at. I was going to make you a portal.
I mean, whatever. Running through the wilderness. It's okay. Feel the wind in my beard.
Get out.
I definitely had the portal. I'm like, I can build the portal here, but I'm pretty sure this golem just gonna smash it like the workbench got smashed. I found a place I liked, but the golem is making me
it's not a real highway.
question
Okay.
whatever.
It's what my permit makes me take. My permit says I have to take that highway.
So I feel like it's not a freeway, but it is a highway.
It's not a freeway.
Freeways and highways are different things. Basically, every road that goes through a city is not like a smaller side street is a highway. The definition for highway is actually really broad. Freeway has a much more narrow definition.
Okay, now I'm wondering which body has the Surtling cores. That's very annoying.
That's the problem of having a lot of bodies. What
Right?
went in which one? I don't know anymore.
And I erased most of them, so I don't know. Oh well. Sounds like a someone else problem.
You erased your dead bodies?
Well, I have to take out the X's or I literally wouldn't see any map. So I...
Just erase the
take them
ones
out.
where you recover your bot.
That's what I thought I did.
Okay.
It's not
Sweet.
just a, haha, I'm erasing these. I actually thought that I had solved my problems.
I like the other version better, where it's just like, Shep's like, screw this, erasing the bodies.
Yeah.
Really wish I could find those bodies now. One small detail I didn't think of.
Getting back up the mountain?
I was going to bring a frost potion, but I did not actually bring a frost potion.
Where you at?
I actually can see on the map, so I'm close by. Yay, I can see where I died. Okay.
There's not that many traffic lights that way. It's just not a freeway. Like, the traffic lights don't slow you down much. You're saving 30 miles. A lot of money in fuel you're saving.
No.
I guess fuel is free in Texas pretty much, so saving fuel is not as important. That's interesting, yeah. In Canada, we think, at least here in BC, we actually think about fuel savings a lot when
Come down here.
doing routes.
I got
I just-
one-shotted by the ice bolt.
That's so great. Best part is I threw the frost meats at you and they went over the side of the mountain, so.
Mm-hmm. Mistakes were made. It's fine.
It's all good. Doesn't want to come over here now. He knows I have a bow. I think that's just him being a dick. Sir, I'm looking for my frost potions. I don't have time to listen to you.
So unfortunately, I'm doing the second run here without the X-Year bonus.
You remember your frost potions?
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually find the smaller highways are usually the more scenic highways.
Yeah, that's... Now, this just might be the fact that I ride motorcycles, but I would prefer the shorter, like basically the less highway of the routes, or less freeway of the routes.
I have not traveled the other routes, so I don't know which I would consider more scenic, but people have also told me, oh, take Highway 3, it's more scenic. No, Highway 1 is much more scenic. 3. I guess it depends on which part of the highway you're on.
Highway 3 is more scenic than the Coquihalla for that
Yes.
section, but
Highway
it's
1
not
is
universally more scenic. Like, yeah, like Highway 3 is fine. It is not a beautiful highway the whole way along.
It has some gorgeous sections. Been to New Mexico, but I haven't driven that particular. Okay, yes, good point. But having said that, this was my feeling before I became a driver, professional driver. Now, it depends on what section of Highway 3 you're talking about, too, compared to what section of Highway 1. Highway 1 up the canyon from Hope to Kamloops, gorgeous scenic.
So that's something I've
Highway
been...
1 through the Rockies, through Banff, gorgeous. Go ahead.
I've been kind of tempted to take a motorcycle loop of Highway 1. I would also like to take the highway, the Sea to Sky Highway.
Yeah,
I think those would be good rides.
you can loop around
Good-
through Cache
good.
Creek and you see the sky. Yep.
Yeah, good multi-day rides.
It'd be better to go from Cache Creek to Sea to Sky. That way, your motorcycle, when you hit the ocean, you're closer to the ocean.
Yes, fair point.
The ocean's on your side of the road.
That said, I would be a little torn as to what vehicle or to take, what bike.
I would like to take one of your bikes this summer. Get to you. You know, the one has no horse.
The one that's more relaxed.
I want to get comfortable on that bike. Take Jess for a ride. Because it's got the lower center of gravity.
Lower center of gravity, and it does not have a comfortable passenger seat, but it's a significantly better passenger seat than a sport bike has.
Street Triple.
The Street Triple's got a terrible passenger seat. It's just awful. Mind you, the Rebel's passenger seat originally was not good. The addition of
You put a backrest on it, didn't you?
the backrest. The backrest basically took the most uncomfortable part, which is it feels like you're gonna slip off the back of the bike, which is not pleasant away. Now the only problem with the seat is literally just it's narrow. It's not a great seat, but at least it's not like. At least it doesn't feel dangerous. That is a 1-star wolf.
Do we have to all tame our own wolves?
No.
No. It's like the boars. Except for the wolves are slightly dumber. Unless they fixed it.
Ah, damn it! I died. I'm being chased by 3 wolves.
Yeah, that's how this mountain goes. This is Death Mountain.
Okay, fine. We'll do this right.
I don't believe this.
Whose definition of right?
We're going mine.
Don't tell me that Odin's gonna find you cheating.
No. Not unless using the armor and weapons that we've kept prior is cheating.
That's fair.
Ah, yes, that's what they're there for. You can yeet them after. The big tower shield up in there.
Yep. As if I'm like, I thought we had the armor for this. That's right. Never mind. I put it on the
stand.
mannequin. Yeah.
I have yeeted some things out of that chest.
I mean, at least the storm's done. Now it is werewolf o'clock.
Werewolf o'clock.
I feel like all the biomes are terrifying at night. The mountains are like slightly more so. Like the plains are the worst. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like the mountains, because if you get a snowstorm and it's night, you're not seeing a thing. And wolves move fast.
Yeah, when there's a group of 3 of them.
Yeah. Like, I don't love the swamps either, but the swamps is more because it disarms you. And wraiths suck.
I mean, wraiths aren't really that bad. As long as... Basically, when your armor is too low and they surprise you, it sucks. But same with mosquitoes. They're not... They're not bad. They just, when they surprise you, it sucks. Nothing really tends to surprise you in the mountain, though. It just straight up murders you. It doesn't matter whether you saw it coming. It announces itself and then murders you.
I might have taken out of your wolf pack. But that's because they were dumb enough to come at me one at a time. Got like 15 hides now. I can make armor.
Wait, why? Oh, yeah. I think it was Juan who said he'd taken stuff out of the armor stand.
No,
Okay.
I've yeeted stuff out of the chest, but it was like antler pickaxes and stuff like that.
Yep. Marissa, I'm really surprised that the pants on the armor stand are level 3. I was quite sure they were level 4, but...
Wait, I got the. No, that pop up that I was under shelter. What was giving shelter? Where? Do it again.
What was giving me shelter? I want to see it again.
Huh. I was walking on the road and it said I had shelter. Oh, what?
I think it's one of those things, if you guys use the right place, and the trees block you enough.
Yes, daylight.
Well, Michael, your gas prices are half the price of our proc. Probably a little less. You looked at it?
I don't think it was quite that extreme, because his gas prices are 99 cents a liter. We're not at $2 a liter.
I guess.
Yet.
But we'd be like probably we'd be close to like $4 a gallon. American. Our gas is
Oh, hey, there's a chef body.
significantly more expensive.
Or a hollow body, let's find out.
There is a hollow body nearby.
Side of a mountain? Yep, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I knew where those Sirtling cores went. I mean, I could go clear another tomb, but I had
You
the
know-
things.
Do you know
gosh
how
darn
many
it.
sterling cores there are at home?
Yeah, but that means I have to get back home. I'm here.
I'll just build a warp to go home.
I can't build a warp without the Stirling core, smartass.
Mm.
This is bullying.
Oh, is that what?
Is that what it looks like? Ah, shit. My phone's turned off, so I can't see comments anymore, which means I can swear now. No one can call me out on it if I can't see it.
If you can't see it, you are never called out.
Right?
I follow this logic.
Not all of us have dual monitors, so I have to do it with my phone.
Dual monitors.
Plebeians, eh?
Since we're common peasant, 2 monitors.
Come get your body naked and afraid.
I'm not naked and afraid. And that's another hollow body.
Dun, dun, dun.
That hurt. Good thing I had armor on. So I don't know how many golem shots I can absorb naked, but I'm going to guess it's not high.
Yeah, probably not.
You're fighting a golem.
No, I'm not going to fight crap, but there was a golem there and it hit me. Oh man, all this dying, my run's gone down to 30. This is... I am
Oh no.
disappointed.
It's not like it runs down to, let's see, 20. Oh, 29. We're about even.
How
That
about
is-
you guys just don't die? It's easy.
Yeah,
get
just
hit.
don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
Thanks, 30. Pro tip.
Pro tip, don't listen to Jeff for pro tips. Oh, come on. I just needed to get up onto that rock and I would have been fine. Instead I have to like skate sideways down an entire mountain. Wait, is this? Yeah, okay, so I found... And there's the golem that killed me. Alright, how do I get to my body without having to fight the bugger?
Ask it nicely.
I'll try that. I'll be back at camp to report how that went very shortly. Okay, I just ran around it and things were fine. Yeah, so taking offense at my presence now, but I have a wolf cloak now, so screw you.
Yeah, the longer you go on the trip, the more expensive it's going to get. Yep.
Yep.
I know in my rookie years of traveling, I made the mistake of not doing the math of how much more hotels will cost too, how much more food is going to cost.
Yeah.
Oh, I have definitely come back from trips with like $4 in my bank account.
It's like, ooh, that was more than I expected. I didn't realize that part of the world was that much more expensive.
I had a trip I came back from once, and I tend to get motion sick, so I'd taken a whole bunch of gravel. Hadn't worked because I was still doing dumb things. And I'm sitting in an airport across from a Tim Hortons, and I desperately want to get some kind of like caffeine, but I'm pretty sure I have negative amounts in my bank account, and I was just trying not to fall asleep before my plane came. Definitely got it on the plane, immediately passed out, scared the heck out of the air stewardess. Woke up right before we landed. She was like, "Oh my god, thank God." I was so worried. And I'm like, "Oh, sorry. I make bad choices, ma'am."
I was tired.
Well, I mean, at some point, and I don't remember how long I was traveling for, because flights and time zones. But I had gotten maybe 2-3 hours of sleep, because I had spent most of the night at the hospital waiting for a friend to be checked out. So I had done that, gone to sleep, gotten up, gotten on a plane, and then subsequently 2 more planes.
Yeah, I've decided so many planes suck.
Yeah. Comes a point where you're just like, okay, I'm done with this.
Yep.
Dear Mountains, could you just not?
Okay. I'll have all my stuff back. Unless I want to fight this. Oh. Bad combination of wolf and golem there for a second. You know, Golem, if you're going to stand there, I'm going to do this. I can throw my spear at it, and then the spear just falls down. Oh, no. Damn you.
Did it take your spear?
Nope. He moved. So I have my spear up. My spear went in a really wide arc. Oh, I have no idea where my spear is now. Oh, wait, right there. Sweet. That could have been so bad.
Will Jess be on this week? Yeah, she probably will do some live stream this week. She hasn't committed to anything yet. Got a busy week. Not be on the road.
Stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow is Sunday. I will
Tomorrow
not
I'll
be doing a
be
stream
working.
tomorrow. I will return to my usual, my regular scheduled programming on Monday.
Nope, Sunday is the day that myself and several other people bully James.
True facts. Tomorrow's the day where I earn my bribes.
Also that. I will be speaking to Watson about talking to Robot.
I mean, yep.
Because I think it's a great idea, so I will attempt to convey.
It will be a very interesting idea. We like interesting. Interesting is good.
Bad plans are still plans.
Fully clothed afraid. Oh, jeez. What the? Holy crap. Just run. Nope. I died. Fully clothed and afraid. Now I'm naked and afraid and have to try to get my body back. My gear back.
You get all your stuff? Or are you still...
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, no. I'm still... Nope.
Come here.
Why would I come there?
Because I have the bone mass thing. Come here.
Yeah, but I don't want to fight that thing. I don't care what power you have. It's scary.
I don't have to fight it.
Didn't realize how far the road had gone since the warp.
There you go. You are not dead.
I am not dead. Mostly I'm
There's
just running
silver
around.
up here somewhere, but
Yep.
I'm also not going to be mining up here.
That is fair.
'Cause, well,
I was mostly like, I just need to get enough wood so I can build a workbench so I can build a portal the heck out of here.
fair. This is a terrible place.
Okay, I need to put
This
the
is
hammer
the
back to where it
worst
normally
mountain. Like, it could be a nice mountain, but no, like, I don't even think I can get further up that. I don't think it's even worth it.
I mean, that's how I'd feel about climbing Mount Everest, so I feel you. Alright, there's a portal in the
In the keep?
the keep there.
So, if today is
Okay.
Sunday for you, does that mean you work tomorrow? For me, definitely today is Sunday.
For me, today is a day. All days are just a day.
Yeah, I guess when your work schedule is so bizarre, they
I mean,
just...
I don't have a work schedule. I just
I was about to
am
say.
straight up unemployed now, so.
James is
Oh, are you?
just a streamer.
Yeah, my job is
Expect a
now
lot more
streaming.
content.
So are
That's what.
you? Because
that's
I
what-
mean, you're searching.
Yes. More so, I'm just keeping an eye open. I'm not really being super active about it yet. But I'm going to. Basically, I am not returning to my old employment.
It's been a long time since I've attacked a boar.
Long time since you were attacked by a boar?
Yeah,
That is fair.
the road's been built to a meadow now, so first a long time.
Okay. I do hate when I go through all the chests and I'm like, all right, put all the things away, and then I'm like, all right, I still have this thing that I would have gotten rid of if I had realized that I had them.
Yeah, and you have to go. Where exactly were those stored again?
Yep.
It's getting dark.
It is.
Not in a good place for it.
Just not in a good place right now.
I feel that. Like, I should get off the mountain. Am I?
I feel like I'm in a worse place than
So you feel like you're in a worse place than what?
in your mountain.
I don't think you've seen our mountain.
I mean, he's by planes. So,
Sugar.
I have death mosquitoes.
Take the death mosquitoes over the drakes.
Where the F do feathers go?
And the one that says feathers.
Yeah, there it is. I'm like, I've gone through
Yeah.
this enough times. I'm like, I know I've looked past it.
God, what's attacking me? Just a Grey Dwarf. Whew. Okay. The Grey Dwarf. It's okay.
Dangerous, dangerous gray dwarves.
A lot of onions there.
Yep. We'll be swimming in onion soup soon.
Oh, good onion soup. Made onion soup yet?
I think we've had onion soup. We've been basically this should be the first crop of onions that basically goes almost entirely into the chest, but I do wish that the farming aspect of this game could be done something to make it a little less tedious.
Yeah.
I like planting big plots of farm, but then you sit there and you spend a good chunk of your day just planting and harvesting. Like having a tool that is better than the cultivator, where you can kind of just walk down and it automatically does the thing, would be cool. Like a plow where it's like, all right, just walk down and it automatically seeds behind you, or like a harvester where you just basically hold it in and walk down.
Some kind of improvement over the basic.
Yeah. Where it's just like just click and drag and walk on, and it would be like, yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to see it.
All right, I'm going to make the final little push of the road into the call it, so that way we have access to the road. Actually goes all the way in. Final little push.
I'm glad you're brave enough to do that, because I ain't gonna do it.
Definitely better go that way.
The mountain is tough enough for me right now. I'm not ready to do plains yet. I'm not
That's
good
what the
enough
road to go right there.
Yeah.
Right to the plane.
I'm just not good enough at Jeff's whole mantra of
Don't
just
get
don't
hit.
get hit.
Just don't get hit. You'll be fine.
I mean, it works fine until you're doing something like fighting bone mass, and it turns out you can't dodge poison.
What is this thing?
That is definitely I think it's in the Warhammer rules, but I do know it's a tabletop war game where basically there's a unit that if the right setup is done, it is allowed to dodge anything. And then immediately came up to the question, it's like, wait a minute, does that mean they're allowed to dodge nukes? And it was like, well, the rules do basically say anything. So I guess so. And I was like, all right. So you get to dodge nukes. Neat.
So your wars have been busy doing murder?
What have they been murdering?
Grey dwarves?
Neat. That's the upside of having so many boars in there.
There's a lot of wars in here.
Whatever spawns there just gets wrecked.
Holy.
Like, you lost a couple, but the majority is...
Death.
Yeah. Wow.
No, don't destroy my warp.
The
How am I
Grey
supposed
Dwarves
to-
really gave it a shot.
It did. I've got. I think they took out maybe 1 or 2. How many pieces of meat does a 2-star give you?
A 2-star gives you like 4 pieces of meat.
Okay, so it took out 1. They out of all those board, they took out 1.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Good work, Boris. Good work.
I think my road's built far enough.
Deskitos are starting to come in too strong.
Nope, not the Deskitos.
The goblins.
Yeah,
That
Sure
is
do-
fair.
sure don't take a lot of hits. Oh, no. Apparently they're outside of the warp. Oh, no, they just destroyed the warp.
Oh, no.
There's no way there now.
On the upside, you'll be able to drink some onion soup before you head back out there
I think I'm just gonna call it a day and head that way next
I
time.
don't blame you.
and risk all your
I
stuff.
feel that.
Is it gonna disappear?
Maybe.
It sounds like James might steal it.
It shouldn't disappear, right?
It shouldn't. Things get funny sometimes.
If it does, blame James.
Sounds viable. Sounds
Oh,
like we
actually,
should-
this is great. You still have your portal up, right?
My portal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I died a distanced, but now I don't have to climb up things.
Where's this onion soup?
I will put some in the meals chest right now. 2 stacks of onion soup in the chest.
Cool. Bring a stack with. I guess I'll go for a run.
And that's so onions soup gives you 60 stamina, and we basically have a bottomless pit of it. The ice cream is better, but it is not quite as unlimited. I think we can use it pretty indiscriminately. It's not going to be a problem, but
I didn't know you could fall to your death.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you definitely can.
So I'm dead.
Well,
Soup was kind of a waste.
not wrong.
Good thing we have a lot.
Okay, what do I need to make a wolf skewer? Onion, mushroom, and wolf meat. Cool.
Mushrooms really are the thing that keeps on giving in this game.
Right? Yeah, mushrooms are very good. The mushrooms are quite excellent.
Comfort 13. A very small spot, isn't it?
Sorry, what's what?
Comfort 13 in our place. It's a really small spot.
Sit down on the throne.
Oh, that'll do 13.
Should. I am also doing 20 wolf skewers that are going to go into the chest.
Yes, I will enjoy eating the brethren of the things that kill me.
You become what you eat. Become the wolf.
Run, Forrest, run.
I believe in you. Okay, what is it that does 60 health? Something must. So Wolfto Skewer does 65 health. Sausages do 55. I feel like I'm missing something.
So running through a swamp, I'm gonna red stamina go to 50.
No, the jump goes from sausages to wolf's gear. Okay. Well, I can handle that. I think the big quality of life improvement I like to see in this game is if you have treasure chests near the crafting station, let me pull things from the treasure chests.
Yeah, straight to the craft.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now, how did those gray dwarfs spawn in there to begin with?
Just punch a deer. Ran up on a deer so fast it required 3 punches.
What is more scary, tornadoes or earthquakes? From my experience so far, tornadoes.
Tornadoes, yeah.
Yeah, earthquakes are pretty tame though.
Yes.
Depends where you live, I guess.
Well, that's why
Well,
I said ours.
Our earthquakes are not a big deal.
Yeah. That's the...
Same with tornadoes. Depends on where you are, they're much worse and more frequent.
Oh, there's a tiny little patch there where there's no workbench nearby. We'll fix that.
Yeah, the goblins are still there. Destroying cart.
What is the nearest portal to you?
Oh, it's far up.
What,
No,
I didn't ask
it
that.
is
What's the nearest portal?
the mountain.
Okay.
But still, no. They're leaving the. They've destroyed the cart. Now slowly wandering away. So I'm gonna build the portal a little bit further away.
I will go and aggro them over to your portal.
Let's see.
Like, why is road unconnected? This entire conversation was about why was Road disconnected.
Road is connected.
Alright, fine. But I like Weathertop. On top of the world! And this is Drake. Dick.
All right, armor on. Cart supply, rebuild cart. A little bit further away this time. I don't know if it's far enough.
Oh man, I missed this copper deposit. It was never marked. How dare I?
So,
I do wish you could like plant raspberry and blueberry bushes.
yep. Farm of it.
Even if there were like bees and you could never get more than what you found, just be able to relocate them. It would be very nice. That said, it does kind of weird me out that you can't multiply bees. And it's like, do you know how bees work? Because I think that you might not know how bees work. These are
Oh,
constantly
there's
expanding.
like a column tower here. With a whole.
You say that earthquakes don't necessarily come and go quickly. You can have earthquakes that hit, and then the aftershocks keep hitting for hours after. So it is possible to be basically stuck in an earthquake that the danger of the earthquake lasts for hours. There'll be quiet moments between, but I feel like it's kind of like being stuck in the eye of a tornado. Just because things calm down for a bit does not mean you are safe.
Poison arrows do pretty good against goblins. Not good enough though. Not good enough. But they do pretty good.
Okay, Sterlings, you have squandered your chance to keep that geyser. Who is... Oh, there you are. Like, someone's cranky with me. Alright, and they're dead. Back to mining out this hurtling geyser.
Oh, and I'm dead. Shaman goblins
Yeah, they're dicks.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is deep enough. But yeah, any future Surtlings that spawn here should be in for a really nasty surprise. Because any Surtlings that spawn there are now going to spawn in the water.
Mm.
And they don't like to spawn in the water. They don't like to be in the water at all. It doesn't feel like your whole road through the swamp could have been much easier with the addition of some dirt.
Yeah, I guess I could have done dirt, shortcutted some stuff.
Oh, there's the road. I'm like, I've lost the road, but I see the hut that it goes underneath.
That's half destroyed by.
Yep. Abomination, I assume.
Yeah.
I see a random little fort.
Those were forts.
Protect the cart from destruction.
Yep. It worked. At least it didn't Argo them. At least I think it made me feel better.
Well, that's the important thing. As long as you felt better, it was worth it.
It's something I've been thinking about. How do I feel better about owning an RV and then not seeing that RV a week straight?
Yep.
Do I secure that?
Yeah.
There's some nice security cameras. If I have Starlink, security cameras, they're
Because that's why if you were like, it's always going to be in this area, then I feel like it'd be easy enough to talk to someone and be like, hey, can I park it in your yard somewhere?
well. I will talk to the boss and go, hey, when I'm on the road, you
Yeah.
have a nice big yard here. Promise I won't live in your yard. But when
Yeah,
I'm
basically,
at
can I-
work, can the RV be parked?
Yeah.
Weekends when I'm home, it will not be.
All right, I've gotten up to the poor life choices.
Have you?
Yep.
Behind this rock, to climb this rock in stealth mode.
Oh, yeah, there's a village right down there.
Yeah. That village. Thorn. You can see
Yeah,
death has happened.
yeah.
Shot.
There be goblins. And there they come. 3 of them. Coming up to Tereki as fast as they can.
Yeah, there's more than 3 because there's just running. Fuck this shit. There's shamans coming after.
Oh, one's a 1-star.
I'm not concerned about the 1-star is kind of, but the shaman following that.
Yeah, the shaman can really hurt.
Ooh, there's mosquitoes.
Yep, I see them, Desquito. Desquito's dead, and I just got my first needle. Yeah, I see the glowy ball of shaman down there.
I don't understand how to fight them because apparently me shooting an arrow when they have some kind of glowy ball hurts
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, they have their shield up.
That. Not 2 arrows. Is it? Oh, hi.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh, damn, I'm dead.
Would
The
you
1-star
attack?
pulling attacked me. I missed.
Oh, behind me.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Run, run, run. Damn short. Now it's. Hey, at least there's a teleport close by.
Yep.
Okay, I have survived. Have first black metal scraps.
All right, Michael, have a good night.
Yes, good night. I should go to bed too.
Yeah, stream has been up for 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna I'm gonna go collect my stuff and then take down the live stream.
Attacked.
What was that?
Get attacked.
I did not get attacked. I just ran up, grabbed my stuff, and yeeted out. So the upside of carrying nothing up to your body is you can just tag
In
it
and
and go.
out.
Yeah. On the upside, the thing next to the plains is a basically a meadows, so you don't have to worry about anything coming up behind you.
Yeah,
But
it's.
the downside is it's also nothing that can hurt the swamp or hurt the plains either. Because the upside of having something like mountain or swamp next to the
Holy
plains is you can
son of
lure
a
things in.
Bleeping. Where did you come from? Goblin sneaks up you when you're trying to do a.
Yeah, sneaky goblin is sneaky. Don't get outsnacked by the goblin. And snacked is a word, trust me. I definitely forgot to equip the belt. Or more so, basically, I'm glad I went back to the body that I hadn't completely looted before, because the belt was still on it. I totally forgot that that was maybe a thing I wanted to have with me.
Okay, I can sort of handle these one at a time.
Yep.
I have a new trophy. Me fighting these one at a time, does it help right now, or will they all be
They'll all be respawned.
respawn?
Yeah, as a filling village, it will just pop back up and be ready to wreck everyone all over again later.
Okay. In that case, I'm calling.
Okay, I'm just going to sort out things, and then I will be... Actually, I'm going to call the live stream here. So thank you for tuning in. Anyone who catches this later, I hope you have a good morning, good night, or good afternoon, whatever it is for you. And we will see you next time.
Adios.